Uh-oh. I got a battery problem. This camera's only got about 30 minutes of video left. Let's not do this until we're ready to interview the team. This was not plugged in. I thought it was charged.
Oh.
It's got about 30 minutes, so we got time to interview all the teams.
Okay.
If I don't stand up on top for 10 minutes while you talk.
All right.
Just plug in and let it charge. You go ahead and get us kicked off and introduce things.
Good morning, or I guess good afternoon now. Welcome. This is the VEX IQ Challenge Rise Above State of Michigan Championship for the 2020-2021 school year. Welcome. We are live from Grandville, Michigan today. I will give a list of teams right now just to say if you know anybody from these teams, it is so important to encourage them because this is such a big deal. So first off, our first team is 201A, the Chihuahua Chupacabra. They're out of Grandview South Elementary. 201B, the Crazy Scorpions, 2020. They are also out of Grandville South Elementary. 201G, the Three Amigos, out of Grandville South Elementary. Next is 202A, Minecrafters. They are out of Grandville West Elementary. 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs, Grandville East Elementary. 204A, Emoji Stackers. They are out of Grandville Cummings Elementary. 204D, Dragon Troopers. They are out of Grandville Cummings Elementary. 205B, Risers of the Avalanche. That's Century Park Learning Center from Grandville, Michigan. 205E, Remote A Cubed. They are also from Century Park Learning Center, Grandville. 205F, Robots with Extra Sprinkles. They are Century Park Learning Center of Grandville also. And then 208A, Shoot for Three. That's Central Elementary School, also of Grandville, Michigan. Now the others, we have 328B, the Aerobots. They're out of Northern Trails 5-6 School. And I am confirming where they are out of. So I have that on a different piece of paper. So the Northern Trails, let me see, they are out of Grand Rapids, Michigan. All right, then the next team is 3333J, Five Guys and a Robot. That's Notre Dame Preparatory School and Marist Academy. They're out of Pontiac, Michigan. 3547K, Virus Dragons. That's Technology First, I believe out of Monroe, Michigan. Let me verify that. They are indeed out of Monroe, Michigan. 39548A, the Robo Raptors. They're from Hale Elementary School. And let's see I believe out of Hale, but I want to make sure that's right. That is indeed out of Hale, Michigan. Then we have the Roguebots, 48084R. They are a private team out of Troy, Michigan. And our final team is 77711A Chaos. They're from Elevation School, and they are out of Lake Ann, Michigan. All right, we'll show a little bit of pan on what's going on here, what you're seeing, what people at home will be shown. So this is a quick view of what this stadium looks like. So right now we're in the Grandville Main High School gym, and we have the parents. There's a few parents here, very, very limited. Mostly they're the extra parents with the coaches. A lot of the tables are 10 feet apart, and there are strict rules on where they are supposed to walk and in which direction they are supposed to walk. So as this is kind of an interesting year, it shows that.
wheels so we can move. But we can stack 3 and we can latch our claw, making it so it can be more stable. And when risers go back, this blocks them.
Nicely done. All right, that's a great way of doing it, to make sure it stays even and level, right? So when you stack them up. Terrific. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you again. We're off to the next team. Let's see who we find. All right, this is 202A Minecrafters. They're out of Grandville West Elementary. Welcome. Good day. How are you guys doing today? All right. So tell me about what your robot does. Who wants to talk?
And they gotta speak up.
Yep, you got to talk right into the mic.
Our robot is able to stack 2, but it moves fast. It can stack 2, but not very well, and it drifts sometimes. And I guess that's all right. And it has these random little LED lights for decoration.
Nice. You rely on speed a lot to help you score. All right. Good luck, guys. Have a good day. We move on to our next team. This is 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs out of Grandville East Elementary School. All right. How are you all doing?
We're doing good.
Good. So what are some of the things your robot does?
It can triple stack.
Triple stack. Oh, that's pretty important here, isn't it? Now, what does triple stacking do for your score?
It gives us a lot of points.
All right. Well, that looks like a pretty tall robot. How does that drive?
Pretty well.
All right, great.
On Friday, we just added that 3-arm thing. We used to have 2 arms. One short one on the bottom and then a tall one on the top.
Great. All right, well done. Good luck today. As we move on, we are moving over to 204A. They are the emoji stackers out of Grandville Cummings Elementary. They have quite a display going. They've had a good year by the look of it. So let's see what this team has. Good morning. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
All right. So how does your robot work, and what's something unique about it?
It goes up and down and it can change.
It's a scissor lift and it can triple stack.
Nice. So what is something about it? Do you end up driving?
Sometimes.
Okay. So you guys, let's see. What are some, okay, so you can pick up 3 then, right?
Yeah.
We can pick up 2, and then we can stack it on another.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, well, good luck, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. All right, we are here for our next team. All right, let's try that. A little less feedback. We are with the 204D Dragon Troopers out of Grandville Cummings Elementary. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
I like the lightsabers and the stormtrooper helmet. What is something special about your robot?
It can stack 3.
That is pretty good for this tournament. Now, do you both drive or only one of you?
We both drive.
Terrific. That's great to hear. All right, and how's your autonomous go?
Pretty good.
Pretty good? All right. Okay, well, good luck, guys. And as we move over, we're going over here. We are moving to the next team. This is the team 205B. They are the Risers of the Avalanche out of Grandville Century Park Elementary Learning Center. And how are you all doing this morning?
Good.
You're doing good? Oh, well, what's something important this robot does?
I think we can stack 3 and
We can score 1 point in a row really fast.
Very nice. Well done. Now, does your robot do the autonomous skills very well?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. That's a good answer, honestly. Yes, it's difficult to get it to work all the time. All right, well, thank you very much. Good luck today. Have a good day. As we move over, we are moving over to 208A. They are Shoot 4-3 out of Grandville Central Elementary. All right, they even have a bubble machine set up. Actually, a couple of them. How are you all doing today?
Good.
Are you doing good? All right, well, what's something special that you think your robot can do?
We can stack 3.
You can stack 3. That's pretty important here, isn't it?
That we can hold 2 at the same time.
That is a good, very important thing, too, to hold 2 at the same time. All right, I see you've got everything laid out with your team. That's very well done. All right, thank you very much, and have a good day. All right, good luck. All right, we are over here. We are on 205F. There are robots with extra sprinkles from Granville Century Park Learning Center. Very nice with the markers, all right. What is something special you think that your robot can do that helped you get here to state?
I'd say the bend. It helps us a lot because it's what makes it so we can stack 3. Because without the bend, the arm wouldn't go up high enough to reach on the riser.
Oh, so that lets you get it all the way up to set on stack. Very nice. Now, do you stack 2 on top of each other and then put that on?
Yes. That's the only way we can get 3 stack.
Very nice.
Pretty hard. Yeah.
Okay, it's really hard also. Great job. Good luck today. Have fun. All right. So 205E was not able to make it, or they're at the field. So we'll come back to them in a minute. Here. So 205E, they're remote cubed.
Take us to a commercial.
All right, we'll be back in a minute.
Don't put this time on.
All right, welcome back. As we are showing you right now, these are what these kids are playing for. They are playing for the state championship. They get trophies and banners for winning, whether it's the Excellence Award, the Team Challenge Champion, or the Robot Skills. So they will have the banner to take back to their school and other awards for design. Now, we're going back to meeting our teams. This is 201B, the Crazy Scorpions 2020 out of Grandville South Elementary. So what is something special that you think your robot can do?
We can get triple stacks.
You can get triple stacks. That's very important, isn't it? Because that scores a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right. What's something else your robot can do?
I don't think there's a lot else.
Okay, you didn't. What else do you think?
It can go fast. The robot can go fast, and it can triple stack fast.
Very nice. That's very important because that's a lot of points. All right, good luck, guys. Have a good day. As we come over here, we're about ready for team. Who is this? This is team 201A. All right, it looks like we're about ready for 201A. Look at this team. How are you guys doing today?
We're good.
You're good? All right. What's something special that you think your robot is able to do?
We can pick up 2 of the risers at once, still stacked.
Okay, and then are you able to then put it on another riser?
I like turtles.
You like turtles, all right.
Yes, we can.
All right, so you can get 3 stacked up. That's well done. All right, well, good luck, guys. Have fun today. Enjoy the time. All right, and we will move this way down over to 39548A. All right, it looks like they are all ready for us now. So we will interview. This is 39548.
Oh, for the kids, right? I can't have you guys in the picture. Gotta get the adults on the pitch.
All right. This is the Hale Schools Robo Raptors. How are you two doing this morning?
Good.
You're doing good? Actually, it's this afternoon. I got it all messed up. What's something interesting that you think your robot can do?
It can stack 3.
It can stack 3. That's pretty important today. So can it do that in autonomous or just in normal?
Driver mode.
Driver only. Okay. All right. Well, good luck today and have a good fun time. Welcome. As we move on, we move over this way. Actually, we're moving over to 48084 Robots. They are a private team out of Troy, Michigan. How are you all doing today? Let me move over here by the robot. How are you doing this morning?
Good.
Doing good. Great. So what is something you think that sets apart your robot from the rest of the teams?
We're able to stack 3 tall, and we're also able to strafe across the field sideways without having to drive forward and backward.
Ah, so your robot actually can drive sideways without moving. That seems like a pretty good skill to have. That's a little different. Now, where are you guys from? How long of a drive was that today?
What?
Where are you from?
Troy, Michigan.
All right, well done coming over this morning. Let's see, what's one other thing about your team that you think is, what's something else about your team you think is important?
That we all work together.
That is pretty important. Well done. All right, guys, good luck to you today. Have fun, and we're going to go find the next team down the row. So we will kind of jump around a little bit depending on what teams are working on. This is 3547K. They are Virus Dragons. They're technology first out of Monroe, Michigan. How are you doing this morning?
Good.
Good. Are you doing it? Or it's this afternoon. I'm getting that wrong all day.
What?
You're doing good today. So, all right. So what is something that your robot does that you don't know if anybody else's does?
I think the crab drive right here.
The crab drive right there. Oh, what does the crab drive do?
It helps us like slide over to get things in without using the arm.
Okay, so you don't have to back up. You can just slide sideways. Very nice. Now I see chain on here. What's that do?
I think it's a design.
Okay, it's a design. All right. Ha! All right, they're a little under pressure, not used to talking to the microphone and camera. So, all right, well, good luck to you. We'll come back later. Good luck in your tournament today. Have fun. All right, and now we are coming over to 3333J, 5 guys in a robot, although I only see 4, from Notre Dame Prep in Pontiac, Michigan. How are you guys doing this afternoon?
Oh, we're doing pretty good.
still have a little bit of work for the Auton, but right now our skills is going really good.
Your skills are doing really good. Oh, I see you got the autonomous up on the laptop or on the iPad right now. What's something unique and different, you think?
Well, our robot's really good at stacking threes.
Really good at stacking three? What do you think? Is there anything else it does neat?
We're pretty good at skills.
You're good at skills. That's pretty important. Is it also? All right. What do you think is something different that happens?
Well, sometimes the pieces break off a little bit, and then you have to put it into the exact right spot, and then it's kind of hard.
Oh, that is pretty hard, but that's what the maintenance is for, isn't it? All right. Well, good job, guys. We'll be talking to you later on the field, and good luck. Have fun. All right. We're going to head on over this way a little bit further. This is 205. We're going to come over here. They're still doing a little bit of driving. Here we go. All right, welcome. This is 205E. They are the remote cubed from Grandville Century Park. Are you guys all excited to be here this afternoon?
Most definitely. Yes.
All right. What is something, I see your robots on the field to look at, try and drive a little bit. One sec. What is something that's interesting that you think about your robot?
It can flip cubes.
It can flip.
Our favorite part. Most people think that 3-stack's actually the most beneficial, but really I think that the most beneficial thing that your robot could do is flip cubes, because how are you going to 3-stack if the cubes are flipped?
Oh, okay. So what's something else that you think your robot can do?
Well, I would say the ability to pick up 2 at a time, not high enough, but it can score 2 quick.
So they can score 2 quickly.
In skills, yes.
Okay, that's pretty important. All right, guys, thank you and good luck. Have fun. Enjoy your time here. We're going to head back this way. It's like, let's see, we've got which teams. All right, so we do have a team here. All right. This is 328B. Oh, you're waiting for one more teammate? We can do that. We can come back in a second. Let's see if the other team's back. So we'll have to come back and talk to 328B in a moment. So we'll see what happens. This is their robot. We're just going to talk to them anyways. So hopefully their teammate comes back. This is the robots. They're on Northern Trails. So what's something different that your robot can do, maybe others can't?
It has a moving claw, and the arm can, that's not really interesting, but the claw can move, and it could, using the arm, you could actually flip up risers that have fallen down.
Oh, so you can fix it if it falls over. That's a pretty important thing. Is there anything other different design elements on this robot that maybe others don't have?
We have these things up in the front that it sort of directs the riser into the goal.
Okay, that sounds pretty important to make sure it lines up right. And is there any other items on the robot that's a little different also?
We have 4 touch LEDs that go like rainbow, and it switches every 0.1 seconds from different colors in the code for our drive code.
That's pretty nice from a visual effect for your drive code, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, welcome guys and good luck today. Have fun. All right, we're heading down this way. I think we've got one more team back. So this will be Chaos. This is 7771A. They're Elevations School from Lake Ann, Michigan. How are you all doing this afternoon?
Good. Good.
All right. So now you've made it to state. What's something that you guys are so excited that your robot can do?
So we have these pieces on our claw that for the program, if it's not aligned all the way, it directs it into the claw.
Very nice. It funnels it right in so it grabs it the right way, doesn't it? What's something else you think that your robot's able to do well?
Probably the rubber bands for teamwork, where it can easily push the riser in to the goal without having to pick it up.
Oh, so you don't have to use your claw at all to push them in. That's well done. All right, guys. Well, good luck. Welcome. Have fun today. And I think that is all. We're going to commercial, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Right now, what we have on the line, you're looking at the skill scores so far. The kids will continue to run skills on the side. We will occasionally swing over to that field, but right now, this is what they are seeing, and these are the scores so far. So we'll leave that up until we start. We're going to start in about the next 5 minutes. We'll be starting the tournament.
Teams ready on field 1 and 2. I have no.
All right, our first match will actually be a practice match. We're going to have every team running a practice match. The first two teams will be 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe and 201G, the Three Amigos out of Grandville, Michigan. I guess everybody's out of Michigan, since once again, this is the elementary VEX IQ Rise Up State Championship. All right, welcome. It looks like our teams are almost ready. They're doing their final setup. All right, it looks like we are about ready to go. We'll see what happens. I see the referee is about ready. The head referee is there making sure. I got both teams are there. They've got the controllers in their hands. They have the robots down and ready to go. It looks like we're about ready to go. They're confirming that they are ready. The kids are making sure that they've got the field set up right. We're seeing thumbs up. So each team is in their own driver's box and team box, and they are ready to go. Here they go. Let's see. So this game is very similar to tic-tac-toe. On the camera, you can see those blue squares around the perimeter and the center of the field. What they are trying to do is score the same, each of the field elements that they score in those blue squares is worth 1 point. Now what they're trying to do, though, is score towers. So when they score, each one's worth 1 point. And then when they also put them in there, if they get a row similar to tic-tac-toe, that is worth 3 points. All right, let's try this.
Hey, Maury.
So we're getting it coming through.
She wants you to call in game stuff on the field.
So we'll have.
Go, call the game.
They are trying to get the different colors. It's worth points. So there's the bell. And we will switch over to practice match number 2. Practice match number 2. We have 205F. Robots with Extra Sprinkles out of Grandville, and 3333J, 5 guys and a robot from Pontiac. Let's see what they can do. Again, they are trying to score rows. So each time, so they'll talk and they'll each grab an orange. So let's see if they can each get an orange in there. So they're trying to score them in those blue squares. Like I said, once they get one in, it's worth 1 point. If they get the same color rows all the way across, form a 3-row, that is worth 3 additional points, the 3 that are in there. And if they get a row and they manage to stack 3 high, it's a 30-point bonus for that 3 high. So these teams have to work together to see if they can score a row. And you'll see that some of the teams are actually they change who's driving. So that's kind of a different way of doing it. So they have 18 seconds. Nope, down to 10 seconds. So we'll see what happens. So they're trying to finish the row. They do have a row. They're trying to add another to it. And they're trying not to change it. And that's it. All right. So they're still setting up the first one. So we will move over to field number 1. They're confirming that. They're getting everything all set up. All right, on field number 1, we have Hale Schools Robo Raptors.
Speak up, man. I got the mic as long as I can get it.
The Robo Raptors. And also 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs. Let's see what they can do. I see both of them push one in to a corner, so now they just need one in the middle to try and get that. So they look like they're both working their way around the outside. They do have to be the same color for it to count as a row. And then if they stack multiples high, that is worth more points. They have 30 seconds left, and you see both teams switch drivers. So just like that makes it a little more interesting. But since this is state, they want to make sure they each have the chance to drive. So there is 20 seconds left, and you can see the other teammate is suggesting which ones to put in there. They can put, I believe, any color in a square, and it's worth 1 point. So now they're just trying to get points and seeing what they can do in the next 5 seconds. Let's see what they do. So the practice also lets them get used to the field, and that's it. So we will move over to field number 2 as we get ready for practice match number 4. We have 328B, the Aerobots. They're from Grand Rapids. And 205E, Remote Cubed. They're from Grandville. So they look like they're about ready. They're pointing and waving at things. We'll see what we've got. It looks like we're about ready to go. All right. And there's the start. Let's see what they can do. Some are driving, some are immediately picking one up. You can see they're stacking right away. Their teammates are trying to just shove them in the corner. They've got one in. Now they got to pull it out. Yep, they've got it. So you've got 328B is trying to get that triple stack in the corner because that's worth a lot of points. If their teammate confirms, so now they've got to get it. They've hit 30 seconds. They train drivers right after they do that. Great teamwork because they want everybody to drive. So their teammates are also doing a double stack. Oh, and they just miss. What can they do in the final 12 seconds? All right, so now they've got a row and they've got a double. So now I think they're just trying to add to their scores. What can they do to add to their scores? And that's time. So we will move over to the next one. All right, we will move back over to field number 1. Let's see if they're about ready to go. It looks like they're about ready to go on practice match number 5. We have 77711A Chaos out of Lake Ann and 204A Emoji Stackers out of Grandville. It looks like they're about ready to go. All right, there we go. Let's see what these teams can do. Oh, no, they flipped it in the way. Can they get it out of the way, or are they just going to move on? I think they're probably just going to move on and not worry about that one. So what can they do? Their teammates have shoved one in, and they've gotten another upright. So that was well done. They just move that other out of the way as they try and get that corner. So they're dropping it in, and they do drop it in that corner, just like that. Their teammates are driving over here. They quickly go across and get a 3-stack. We have 30 seconds left. Oh, I guess they are supposed to switch drivers, so that adds a little bit of interest to the team. So we're still getting the sound system right. There's a row, so that'll add 3 points to it. And they've got their 3-stack. They're just trying to get it in the corner. 10 seconds left. What can they do? So they got another row, looks like. And that is time. They almost get that next one. All right, we'll move over to field 2. On field 2, for match 6, we'll have 201A, the Chihuahua Chupacabra, out of Grandville, and 208A, Shoot for 3, also out of Grandville. So these two teams are talking. They're making sure the robots are ready to run. They're going to get on their own sides. Let's see if they're about ready. They're stacking up on it. Will be 1 second. So while they're trying to make sure they get it right, we'll go to this little, show you what this is. This is the VEX IQ Challenge. All right, it looks like we are ready to go now. Practice match number 6. Both teams are ready. They're in there. So you'll see them swap out halfway through. So they have to have 2 drivers. So they each push one in the corner. Oh. Actually, I think Shoot for 3 gets one in the corner. Their teammate's trying to get it. He's struggling a little bit with it, but they form a row almost. Now he's got it. I think he's sticking himself against the wall. They are at 33 seconds. So once that goes again, they're at 30 seconds, and they are supposed to change driver, and they do change driver. So just like that, the other team has gotten 2 down in the corners. Now can they fill out that middle? They do have that row in the middle. Right in the front, they've got that row. So they're trying to fill another row over here. On your left, they have completed a second row. He's just making sure to get that in, and they do. Now can they stack another point to try and get another one? They're trying to stack, and they can't quite do it in time. All right, we'll move over to match number 7, which is set up on field number 1. They're getting ready for it.
Good job, guys.
So in match number 7, we have 202A, the Minecrafters out of Grandville, and 201B, the Crazy Scorpions 2020 out of Grandville, Michigan. Oh, they had one fall over. Their teammates got one in there. Nice. They both got a corner. So they're going to drive. They're going to both try and take that one over. Let's see if somebody can get that in the middle to add it, or if they're going to stack. So they've got it picked up. And they each only brought 1 team up, so they are not switching, I guess. So they're going to see what they can do. Can they stack it? They've got 30 seconds left. Let's see what we get out of this. Let's see where they go. They're trying for that 3 stack over there in the bottom right corner. He's almost got it. And it looks like he does have it. So he's backing up. What can they score in the final 10 seconds? They're just shoving that right in there, and they complete their row. Well done. So that triple stack's a 30-point adder, and that completing the row is a 3 stack.
One, two, three, four.
All right. Here's our practice match number 8 on field 2. All right, field 2.
Probably has some mic problems today.
All right. Match 8, we have 48084R Rogue Bots. They're out of Troy. They're an independent team. 205B, the Risers of the Avalanche. They're from Grandville. So let's see what they can do. They've already, one team's got one shoved in the corner. And then 205B puts one in the middle, and now they're going to drive that other one over to the corner because that will give them a row. Look at that. As their teammate, 48084R, was able to already get one there. So now they're going to drive, and they're going to see what they can do. They're talking. They're trying to stack up 2 of them. See what they can do. They are trying, and they do accomplish that triple stack. Look at that. So they are in the final 15 seconds. Let's see what they can do. Can they shove it into something? in the final 5 seconds. Can they score? They're trying to move it over. Can they do it in 5 seconds? It looks like they're just going to run out of time. All right, we move over to match number 9. This is our final practice match. They're over here on field number 1. It looks like they are ready to go.
All right, final practice match number 9. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. In practice, our final practice match, 204D Dragon Troopers out of Grandville, Michigan, and 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe, Michigan. Let's see, they each have one in that front corner on that bottom row, and they now have a row. Nicely done. So let's see, they're both looking like they're going to try and stack up. They switch out drivers. Well, the one team does. So they knocked it over, unfortunately, so they're going to try and pick that up and restack it, correct? Can their teammate get it stacked up? They look like they're driving over. They're going to try and go get that 3-stack somewhere. Can they do it? They are down to the final 15 seconds, so he's got time. And they just pushed a different color in because it is worth a point. So, and their teammate does indeed make a triple stack. Like I said, that's a big addition. And that is all. That was our final practice match. When we come back, we will be running the qualification round. So we will be back in a few minutes with qualification. Be right back. All right, we are getting ready to go on qualification match number 1. In our first qualification match, we have 3547K, the Virus Dragons. They are out of Monroe, and and their teammates will be 328B, their Aerobots out of Grand Rapids. So they're looking to see if they're about ready.
Ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what they can do as they both drive for the corner. So 328B immediately grabbed one. They're going to go for the stack and right off the bat.
Looks like 328B's trying to get 3 in one go here.
So let's see. They do. Let's see if they can get that triple stack. They're trying to shove that into the corner before they stack it. They're using their robot to try and push it. It's not quite going how they want, so now they're going to release that. Go back over. They're trading drivers. He's going to grab that lower one, lift it because it was just hanging up. They've got 30 seconds left to score. So their teammate is also going for that 3-stack on the opposite corner. So let's see. I think they got to complete the row. They're going to have 2 big stacks, so that's worth a lot of points. So they've got to have that middle row count attached. So they've got... No, they can't quite do it. Instead, it's just a numbered count. So that was well done on match number 1, just short of time. All right, they are done. We'll move over to field number 2. All right, and they scored 6 points. as we go to match number 2. All right, match number 2, they are going. We have 3958548A, Hale Schools Robo Raptors, and 201A, the Chihuahua Chupacabra. So they both push one in immediately into that corners. They're both trying to line up to pick up another. So that's a big key. You've got to have that full row to get that 30-point bonus. So they just have to fall over. So can they fix it, or are they just going to leave it? I think they're just going to leave it. So they switch drivers just in time. So they drop it. Oh no, so they got to grab it. Let's see if he's going to do. Their teammate drives across just to try and fill that. They're trying to get that row, because once you get a row, you can start scoring on it. They've kind of traded spaces. So it looks like they've got one of them, and I can't tell if it's touching. It might be touching a bit, so they've got to pull it back. It has to be flat on the field inside that box. Did they get it? They might have just got it. All right, we're going to switch over to field 1. They did get 6 points, so it was good. All right, match number 3. We have 204A, Emoji Stackers out of Grandville, and 205B, Risers of the Avalanche, also out of Grandville. So that was indeed another 6-point score. And let's see, we are about ready to go. We're seeing thumbs up. They're saying, yep. All right, here they go. Can they both push one? I think that's what they're going to try and do. They both lift up, drop one right there. So they've got to score there and fill a row before they can really start stacking. So what are they going to do? So they are going for a tall stack. And then remember, they have to complete the row. So that's a critical part. So they've got 30 seconds left after they switch drivers. So can they do it? So they've got, let's see if they can get that triple stack. They've got the triple stack, but can they get that middle? They have 15 seconds to get that one in that middle. So this is critical for them. Can they get it? Because otherwise they will not get credit for that 30. And they do. It's in there. They are good to go. That is well done. This will be a good score. So this will be our highest score so far of the 3 matches. And they're done. So that looks like, I believe it's a 39 point. So we'll see what the final score is on that. We will switch over to field number 2, 38 points. Well done. As we go over to field number 2, they're confirming they have the parts in the right spot. So there it is officially. That is well done. Match number 3, we have 204A. That's the Emoji Stackers out of Grandville, and 205B, Rises of the Avalanche, also out of Grandville. And here we go. They both turn. They're just going to quickly, I believe they're going to make sure to get those in the corner. Oh, they about knocked it over. They don't want to do that because that just slows them a little down. So now they're trying to lift that up and put that in the corner. Their teammate has one in the corner. Can they get that in the corner themselves? It looks like they got it just there, and now they've got it. All right. Now, can their teammate get one in the middle? Remember, each one in is worth a point. Get the row. They've got the row scored. So they're talking because it was just touching that area. So they're looking at it to make sure they can get it lined up right. So what can they do? What can they score? In the final 20 seconds, oh, now they moved it. So they got to make sure to get it in the right spot to get credit for it. It's almost ready. So they're trying to talk. What can they do in the final 5 seconds? Oh, they don't get it. It looks like that might be worth 2 points. So just a little bit of struggle on that one.
2 points. 2 points. Good job, guys.
Sorry, that was match 4. That was 203B and 205F. That's Mythical Bulldogs and Robots with Extra Sprinkles, both out of Grandville. All right, on to match 5. Here on, move this over to field number 1. Just like that, we are on field number 1. Number 5 is 208A, Shoot for 3 out of Granville, and 201G, the Three Amigos, also out of Granville. So let's see what they can do as they are trying to put those in the corner. Oh no, they knocked one over, so they're going to have to either reset it or move it out of the way. Let's see what they end up doing. If they're going to try and reset that one up, or if they're just going to go to a different one. So their teammates trying to, they also unfortunately knocked one over. So their teammate goes to try and, they're just going to form, are they going to form a diagonal? Nope, they switched drivers. All right, so they've got 2 in a row. So they need another corner if they want to get that. Because can they get the row? Because they don't get credit for the stacking unless they can get a full row. Oh no, and they got their robot stuck on one of the elements. Let's see what they can do. They got it free. Now can they get it scored? They're down under 3 seconds. They might not make it. They're trying. Oh no, they don't do it. But that's still 3 points because they've got some in each one. So we will move over to field number 2. Over on field 2, and there it is, 3 points. So this is qualification match number 6. First up is 77711A Chaos. They're out of Lake Ann. And 201B Crazy Scorpions 2020 out of Grandville. Let's see what they can do. So looks like they're immediately, Crazy Scorpions pushes one into the bottom left corner, but he's got it a little bit on the edge. Now it's in the middle. Oh, nope, it's still stuck a little, so he's got that. Look at that. 7771B immediately scores and raises it. So they've got it. So they're both looking like they're going for stacks, but remember, they've got to score one in that middle row if they want to do it. They're going for the triple stack. 201B is trying to get that triple stack in the corner, but again, they've got 30 seconds left. That's what that sound was. They've got to score one in the middle. Otherwise, both stacks will go for naught. They both do. Now they got to get one to fill up that row. Who can do it? They've got 12 seconds. This will be a big score if they can both do it. So if they can throw one in, they've got one in. Now they're stacking on it. Well done. Look at that. They're just out of time. They almost did it. That was our best score of the day so far. Well done. All right. It looks like we're going to get the score out of this side first. 71. That is our highest score of the day. So we'll move over to number 1, field number 1. Field 1, we've got 202A Minecrafters out of Grandville and 3333J, 5 guys and a robot out of Pontiac. So this is qualification match number 7. They look like they're all ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And away we go. So let's see. This is the first time I've seen somebody go for the oranges. Oh, and they got it anyway. So even though they knocked it over, oh, they just missed it. So this is a little different strategy from teams. So they're going for that middle row where the oranges are right next to it, and they're going to try and stack those up as fast as they can. So their teammate has one on the right in the middle, and they're going for that second stack. So they've got them in there. They changed drivers with 30 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. So they switch out at 30 seconds. So now they're going to try and stack. Can they do it? So they form their row. Can somebody get that third one stacked up? Let's see what happens. They're working on it. They're just going for extra points right now, so they're shoving some extra ones in. They have 10 seconds. Can they get that triple in the final 2 seconds? Just short. But they have a row, and they have a couple extra points scored. So that's well done. So that was our qualification match number 7. Let's see what we end up getting for a final score.
Okay, Haley.
So they're asking to confirm, and they have the score right.
8 points. Good job, guys. Go ahead and grab your up.
All right, looks like they are done. We'll move over to field number 2. 8 points for them. Over to field number 2. This will be qualification match number 8.
Qualification number 8.
And this will be 48084R Roguebots out of Troy, and 205E Remote Cubed out of Grandville. Let's see what they can do. So they're going for that bottom left. They do grab it. So their teammates are going for a 3-stack. First of all, they've got that 3-stack. Now can they shove it in? So that's well done. They can just, in one motion, just like that, they get it. So now they've got to score and finish that row. Their teammate does indeed finish the row. So there's 35 seconds. So they are seeing what they can do for scoring. So they do indeed. They're trying to get another triple stack. Can they get it? They're working on it. They're trying for a double stack. They get a triple stack. Can they score an orange at the same time? What can they do in the final 10 seconds? Yes, they've got it. So right there, just like that, they get a triple. Well done. That is such a good job. That is a very high score. Each team gets a triple, and they couldn't finish that orange row. That would have been another one. So let's see what they get for a final score.
We normally try to stay about 15 minutes ahead here, because sooner or later we fall behind. And I don't want you at 7 o'clock tonight.
So let's see what we get for a final score. And then we will move over to field number 1. All right, let's see what we get for a score. We'll move over to field. They scored 75. That is our new high of the day. Well done. We'll move over to field number 1. On field number 1 is our match number 9. Q4 204D, the Dragon Troopers out of Grandville, and 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe. So let's see what we get here. They're about ready. What we get. All right, let's see what they can do. They're going for those teal colored. It looks like they've each almost got one in there. So do they complete their row or start stacking first? Let's see what they do. It looks like they're going to go for a stack. So will their teammate complete the row first, or will they stack also? It looks like their teammate is completing the row. Let's see what they... All right. They are going over to finish that 3-stack. Can they get it? Oh, it just falls over. Oh, no. They were trying to be a little fast. 5 seconds left. What can they score? They've got the 3 at least. They've got the row. That's a bonus 3, and they've got 1 bonus. So we'll see what happens on this. So I believe that will be worth 7 points, but we'll confirm once they get it. It is 7 points. And on that, we will go over to match number 2, or field number 2, sorry. This will be qualification match number 10, 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs out of Grandville, and 77711A, Chaos out of Lake Ann. And again, kind of the goal of scoring, it's similar to tic-tac-toe. You see those little blue squares on the gray field. They have to have the same color in a row. So most teams grab that teal because it's right there and it's easy to push them in. So one teammate's got one in. Their other is going to stack before they shove it in. So you see they've got a robot that actually drives sideways. They couldn't quite get it in. Now they shoved it in. And now they shove one in. So they've got a stack. They each are going for the stack. And they do get the stack. So there, they trade drivers with 30 seconds left. So now they're talking about what they want to do. So what can they do? They've got to finish their row is the issue. If they don't finish their row, they will not get credit for those points. They've got to get that finished. So Chaos comes over, and they are trying to shove it. They do get it. What can they do? They're going to try and stack another in the final few seconds, or do they just try and score? So she's trying to figure it out. Nope, and that's it. All right, they did get the one stack, and they did finish their row. So let's see what happens. They're going to be scoring that up, confirming it. All right, so we will move over to field number 1. On field number 1 is qualification 11. That was a 39 total score on that previous match, number 10. That was well done. Qualification match 11. This will be 201A, Chihuahua Chupacabra, and 205B, Risers of the Avalanche. Let's see, they're about ready. They're confirming they've got it set up. We're waiting for the head referee, make sure everyone else is ready to go. And here we go with qualification match number 11. All right, let's see what they can do. So they are both going for those teals on that bottom row again. They're trying not to knock it over. They'll set it down carefully. They've got one in. They've got a second in. So again, if you get a triple stack, it is worth 30. But one of the issues with it is you have to complete your row. So now they've got the row complete. Now they can start stacking. So that is also worth 3 points. So where are they going to go? Are they going to try stacking first or not? Or are they just going to score rows? So they do get it up, and it falls over. Oh, no. So now they're going to try for a different one. So you'll notice he's actually driving with casts on both arms, on both wrists. So just the fact he's still here and driving, that's pretty good, all things considered. That's got to be very difficult to drive like that. And they just barely miss another one. So each score in is worth an extra point. So with the row, yep, they're agreeing on 7 points. So they got one extra scored. And we'll move over to field number 2. Field number 2 will be qualification match number 12. We have 3, 3, 3, 3, J, 4 threes and a J. That's 5 guys in a robot out of Pontiac. And 205E, remote cubed, they're out of Grandville. So we are. All right, we're going to show the rankings really quick. This is where we're at after the first 12 qualification matches. We will play a total of 68 qualification matches. So we've got a bit to go. So this is obviously very early in the day, as we've only gotten through 12 out of 68. So also running at the same time of the tournament, teams are able to run skills. So if we get a little bigger break again, we'll try and run that skills field maybe, just to see what's going on there. It looks like we are ready to go. Here we go. All right, let's see what they go for. So these guys, they're doing a little different strategy. They must have talked ahead of time. They're going for the orange in the middle row because it's while it's not as close to where the robots start, the oranges are very readily available to stack. So they are taking advantage of which is easier And they're going for it. Oh, they just drop it. So they trade drivers just like that. So he's trying to get over and get that other orange out. So this is the one issue with it. You've got to get at the other orange. So they have a stack. They have a double stack. They're trying to get a triple stack. Oh, no, and they knocked it over. So they've got to complete that row first. If someone doesn't complete a row, that's worth the points. They're going for that stack, but they've got to complete the row. Oh, and it falls over on them. They can't complete the row. Oh, no. So they will get the 4 points, I believe, for the stacked. Yep. Because they're not worth a bonus if you don't get the row complete. All right. And they did get 4 points. All right, so we will get ready. Match number 13. Oh. So we are waiting for a team to come back because of they are judging at the same time, so that one of the teams in the next match is being judged. So we will put up, these are the rankings so far. And then we'll see what's going on over there if they've got a team running skills. Maybe we'll get the skills matchup. We'll see if we can show one of those. Those are a little different. So, because part of the skills, they're autonomous. So that makes it even more interesting. So autonomous is the kids program the robot, and then they will score. They don't touch the controller at all during it. It's all on how the programming went for that robot. So let's try and get that up on the screen. So 1 second. Put it in there. Thank you. All right, so they are about set up. I'm not sure if they're running autonomous or if they're going to do a driver. But the goal is similar, except you can see the field is set up different. So it looks like this is an autonomous, as he doesn't have the controller in his hands. So you can't see it. I can see it from where I'm at. And it just knocked it over. Unfortunately, it just missed. So one of the issues is if it messes up, the problem is they've got to line it up perfectly. And it gets stuck. It looks like the robot might have even gotten stuck. So they are allowed to get it unstuck and undo it. But unfortunately, because of that fact, now its angle might be a little off. So let's see if it can score. It's trying to score. And they might be out of luck. It looks like they've got the 1 point from the initial. And then maybe we'll see a driver score in a minute. So looks like that team, nope, we still have one team. Nope, we do have two teams. All right. So we'll go back to field number 1. This is match number 13. We have 204A, the emoji stackers out of Grandville. They're teamed up with 39548A, Hale School's Roboraptors out of Hale. It looks like they're about ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, they both are going for the turquoise color, so they're trying to get one up. Oh, it's just a little off on both of them. So remember, it cannot be touching that blue ring. So once they move it enough to not touch the blue ring, they're getting stuck a little on that blue ring. Looks like they're trying to just go around. They're just going to score. They might be trying to just score rows instead of stacking up. They decided that was their better choice. So they've got one row stacked. So they switch drivers. Now can they score? Now they're looking at, can they stack? So this is where it gets difficult. If they can get a 3 stack, that's worth a bonus point.
20 seconds left.
So what can they do in their final 20 seconds? So they're trying for their row. Their teammate did get one scored. So now that's an extra point because unfortunately there's no rows. So can they finish the row? Now they're going in the 5 seconds. Can they get it? Can their teammate get their bonus stack? Can they get the bonus stack? And they do get it. And their teammate might have gotten the other row. So that's worth a bonus couple points also. Oh, that one's touching the blue, so they do not get the bonus row. But their teammates did get a whole row and a triple stack. With the bonus one over on the other bottom right, that's worth a point. So well done, 39. We will go to field number 2. And on field number 2, our qualification match number 14, we have 328B, the Aerobots out of Grand Rapids, and 202A, Minecrafters out of Grandville. All right, they're seeing if they are ready to go.
328B, the Aerobots, and 202A, the Minecrafters. Are you both ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 14, let's see what we can do. They are going for the turquoise. They're both trying to drop it in there. The one on your bottom left is now lined up right. All right, bottom right is done right. They both got them. Now, can they remember to get... They're just going for an orange in the middle, so they're going for an extra point. Let's see if they go for... So their teammates... So they've got to complete that row if they want to get the points. So they've got it. They're trying to do it. Can they get it? Can they get that straightened? They trade row drivers. Can they get it? And they do. If they've got it clean, that's worth 30 points. That's well done. So now you've got a few seconds left. They've got 8 seconds. Can they complete that orange row? Now they've got an orange row. Well done. I thought they were going to try and shove one in, but they didn't. They just took that. That's a well done score. Let's see what that is. So not quite sure. We'll find out what they put in. That orange row should be worth 6. That teal blue should be worth, well, they've got 30 for upper. They've got 5.
44 points.
44 points. Well done. That's a nice score for them. Yep. So again, 38 points plus the 6. So the one teal row, we'll explain the score a little bit, was worth, because it had a 3 stack and a row, there's 5 towers scored, so that's 5 points. The 30 stack, that's 3, or 30 obviously. And the row, 3. So here come the rankings. We have, here's our skill scores. That is a huge score. It already scrolled past. I couldn't find out who that was right off the bat. That was a great Rogue Bots 4A084R with a 172 driver score and a 38 programming score. So that's 5 full towers. That is a very high score. That is very impressive. All right. All right, so we have Rogue Bots in first, Chaos in second, and Shoot for 3 in third. So pretty close, other than that those top 2 scores. Those are some very impressive scores. So we'll see what the other teams can do here. They've got you've got 3 teams with over 100 driver score, 4 teams 100. So 204 is 102, and then that 172 just to change everything. So that's a little bit different. All right, it looks like, oh, we are not. So originally I thought we were going to switch to field number 2, but we're not quite ready as the head ref's not there yet. So we'll leave, you can look for your team's skill scores. These are obviously still being updated. They will be driving this. I'm not sure how long they're open. Usually they're open during the qualification match. So each team gets so many driver and so many programming attempts. So you see some of them have 3 attempts and others have 1 or 2. I believe 3 is the most, but I am not positive. So we'll try and get All right, so just got confirmation from the referees that each team gets 3 programming attempts and 3 driver attempts. So you'll see quite a few teams have all 3 attempts already. So the number 1 team currently, they actually still have a driver attempt left. They can try and beat that. The 3rd place team has done both of their programming and driving. So once you see 3s, they are done for the day. But those are some great scores. Yeah. And we'll switch back here to the rankings. So we're still pretty early. We were only through 14 matches, so you'll see these change quite a lot throughout the tournament. You will see these move all over the place. So we'll see what happens. But again, that same team that had the high score is right now the highest ranked. That is 48084R Roguebots. So they are having a good beginning to their tournament. So we'll be back in a second with qualification match number 15. Actually 14. We're ready. All right, it looks like we are ready for match 15. So they were being judged. They're making sure they got it set up. All right, let's see what we get. 15, we got Roguebots 48084R and 204D, the Dragon Troopers. All right, let's see what they can do. They just shove that one over just like that. If it's in, it's not quite in though, so now they got to adjust it. So can they adjust it? And they both do adjust them just like that. Now they're going to go stacking. So they're going to stack, but remember, they've got to score in that middle. So they've got it stacked. Their teammate has stacked them both up, and now they're going to switch drivers. Can they get it? All right, there, 30 seconds to go. So you'll hear that buzzer at 35, and then it's at 30. So they got a 30-second. Now they need one in the middle to finish. They've got to finish that row. If they don't finish that row, it doesn't count. So now there's that communication. They got it finished. Can their teammate get that other triple? They can't. Oh, they tried to just whack one in. But they got one in. Oh, and I was showing you the wrong match. My apologies. There's a quick look at the field. They did get a triple and a double, so 39. The double really only counts as one extra. So now we'll go to field 2. I had my fields out of order on my screen. And this is qualification match number 16. 201G, the Three Amigos, and 205F, robots with extra sprinkles, both of which are from Grandville. They're doing thumbs up. They said they're ready. Let's see what they can do. So they are going for those teal ones. They got to line them up, and they've bottom left is almost right. They got it just on there. So that's one of the keys. You can't have it sitting on the blue. It's got to actually be flat on that gray floor. Now it looks like they've got it. Oh, nope. They're both struggling a little. They got 37 seconds. So there's the timer. They're going to switch drivers. So they switch drivers. Can they complete that row? So now you're seeing teams talking. They're saying, hey, wait, go over there, drop one in. So they're having a little bit of struggles with their robot, and they did complete the row, though, which is important. Can they just score another? So what do they try and do? Can they score another? So they got the row scored, so that's 6 points. All right. There's their 6 points. Now it's match 16. All right, we will swap over to field number 1. They're making sure their robot's turned on. That's always important, and lined up right. The drivers are ready to go. Waiting for it. This is qualification match number 17. We have 201B, Crazy Scorpions 2020, out of Grandville, and 208A, Shoot for 3, also out of Grandville. We're seeing, yes, they're ready. Let's see what they can do. So they just drive sideways, and it just kind of hangs up, so it didn't work. And then it stopped moving. Oh, no, that's not good. So now, unfortunately, they had to change. They're having a little bit of struggle getting it to lift up. So they're trying to make sure they don't have a problem. So I guess if you touch it, you're supposed to move it back into starting. So what can they do? So they're having a little bit of struggles. I don't know if they're losing time with their robot. So their teammates have managed to get this 3 stack up. But they've got to finish that row. They've got 15 seconds to finish that row, or they're going to be in trouble. Can they do it quick enough? The one team, they're just moving their robot out of the way because they're having issues. Can he get it in the final 5 seconds? And there he gets it, just in the last second. Well done. So they did get a row and that triple stack, so that should be worth 38 points. Indeed it is. All right, we'll move over here to field number 2. There's your 38 points. Number 18, I've got 5 guys in a robot. That's 3333J out of Pontiac. And then also 201A, Chihuahua Chupacabra. They are out of Grandville. All right, let's see what these teams can do. So they are going for orange. So this is a little different strategy. Let's see what they can do. They're trying to pick it up. Or are they just going to shove it in? Oh, they knocked it over. Can they set it up right? So this is going to slow them down if they can't fix it. So they said, okay, we're just going to shove it in the middle. We're going to go and grab that one next to it and try and get it in. Their teammates have 2 of them in already. They get it. They switch drivers just like that. And this driver does indeed finish the row. So now can they get stacks up? Let's see what they get. So it looks like they're struggling a little, but they've got their row. Can they do something else in the final 15? So you can hear their teammate just telling them, hey, with the time left, just put a score in, just put it in somewhere. So he was saying it, just do it to get them that extra point, and they did. All right. So they did get an extra point, so they'll have 7 points, it looks like. 8 points. Oh, I missed one. Oh, they did both get one stacked on top. All right, so we'll move over to field number 1. Field number 1, qualification number 19. I have 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe and 77711A Chaos out of Lake Ann, Michigan. So they're talking a little. They want to make sure that they are on the same page on whatever they go for. Looks like we're about ready. Again, qualification match number 19. All right, let's see what they go for. They got a little bit stuck. They were going to grab that. They got kind of hung up on the purple. So now they're changing it. They're going for that. There they go. They've got one of them. And their teammates shoved one in and did a second stack. Nicely done. So they've got to rearrange it and straighten it out a bit. Like we said, you've got to make sure they cannot. If you have a triple stack and it's touching, it doesn't count at all. So what can they do? And they've got to finish that row. The issue is it's touching. Oh no, it moved, it fell. And it's touching. They're just going to try and throw that in the middle. They're costing themselves a little bit. Can they get it straightened? Now they've got it in there. Oh no, but they knocked it over. Can they get one in? Or are they just going to try and shove one in? They've got just a few seconds left, 5 seconds. Can they get it in that middle? Oh, they just missed. All right, looks like a 2-3 point score. All right, that will be it. We will move over to field number 2. Field number 2 will be our qualification match number 20. Yep, 3 points. There it is. 201G, the Three Amigos out of Grandville, is teamed up with 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs, also out of Grandville. There, looks like they're about ready. So we'll be waiting for the head ref is all. So we'll throw up the rankings right now. So what the rankings are is for each of their match, they will have a score, and the rankings is based on their average score for all their matches. All right, number 20, we have 201G, the Three Amigos, and the Mythical Bulldogs, 203B. They are ready to go. Here they go. Let's see what they do. So they're going for the turquoise. They're not trying to go fancy with the orange or anything else. And they've got one of them in, second one in. Now they're going for orange, that won't help them much, or they're just trying to get out of the way. Okay, she's just trying to get it out of the way. All right, there we go. There we go. There, they are completing that row. Boom, just like that. Oh, got it stuck. Now they completed the row. So now that the rows are complete, they can go stacking. So they are going for that stack. Can they get it? They're trying to push their way through to grab that other turquoise color. If they've got it, what can they do in the final 15? Their partner's got one up. There's that triple stack. They're trying to get a second stack towered up. Oh, no, they pushed it. So he's got to fix it. Oh, no. That unfortunately be worth 4 points. He was trying to score on top of it, and he moved it, and that cost him. So only 4 points on that one.
4 points. Good job, guys.
All right. Doesn't look like anyone's on skills. I was going to throw it over to skills, but no one's on there. So we will wait a few seconds. I was hoping they'd have it. We'll see what's on here. We'll just throw up the rankings for a second. All right. In match 21, they've got the robots ready. We're over here on field number 1. Everyone's making sure they are ready to go. We have 201B, the Crazy Scorpions 2020 out of Grandville, and 48084R Rogue Bots. They're the independent team out of Troy. So let's see what we get.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so they are driving, and they're both trying to score right away. So the Rogue Bots are building their tower first, then they're going to go score. And the Scorpions, they pushed one in. They're getting a little stuck. They're trying to get that lined up. Oh, no, a little back and forth. Now they've got it lined up. All right. Now can they do it? Oh, it stays. They've got it. Now they've got to complete their row. Can they complete their row in time? They're letting their teammate drives over nicely. They're going for orange. They're going to try and stack. Oh, no, it fell over. He's got to find another. They don't have much time. They don't have time or those two won't count. Can he get it? Oh, they're going to have to go look and see if it counts or not. That'll be close. The one fell over. That's tough. Let's see if it counts. If it counts, that was huge. That was... Oh, no, it won't count, it looks like. They were trying to hurry. The first one fell over. That was a huge loss, unfortunately, for them. So that's where it's so critical to make sure you get that row. That cost them 60 points. I think. We'll make sure. If they're touching or not. All right. 7 points, unfortunately, because they are touching. That cost them 60 points, unfortunately. That was huge. All right, we are getting ready for match number 22 on field 2. We have the Dragon Troopers 204D out of Grandville paired up with 328B, the Aerobots out of Grand Rapids. All right, they're ready to go. Let's see what these teams do. They are both going for the teal colored. So again, you can't touch that blue. There they go. Now they've got them. So is one of them going to stack and one of them fill the middle, or are they both going to stack and then worry about the middle? So there's different ways of doing it, but again, you want to be careful and make sure you fill that row. Otherwise, it won't count like you saw the last time. Even though they had 2 stacks, it didn't matter. Just in time. He finishes it. There's a 30, and now they're going for orange, it looks like. They're going to fill it in the final 30 seconds. So can they get it? So they aren't quite sure. Looks like they're going to try. Can they get that 30? Can they get that stack? How many can they get? They've got that. Their teammate's going to try stack, and if he throws it, he's got to drop it in there. And he does get it. All right. That's an extra 6 points, so this will be a decent score in the 40s, it looks like. I think it's 44 points. We'll get a confirmation here in a second. All right.
40 points.
Oh, it's 40 points. I was thinking it was a little more than that, but it's 40 points. All right, well done. We'll go to field number 1. 40 points indeed. Field number 1, this will be qualification match. Number 23. We've got 205F, Robots with Extra Sprinkles out of Grandville. And they are paired up with 39548A, Hale Robots, Robot Raptors, Roboraptors from Hale. All right, they're saying they're ready. Let's see what they can do. Oh, no, it knocked it over. Can they fix it? This is going to be tough to fix, but they can do it. So there, they kind of whack it. Now they're going to raise it there. Oh, no, they just missed. Now they've got it. Now can they stand it right? So this is very difficult. Oh, they did it. That was well done. Cost them a bit of time, but they've got it. That was well done. Now they've got a stack. Can they get that center stack? They've got to finish the row. Oh. So they aren't finishing any rows. They're just putting towers in. So they've each got one extra, but the problem is they don't have any rows. I guess they're each individually trying to finish their own row. I see what they're doing. Can they do it? They do not. So this looks like a 4-point. So trying a different strategy, and it didn't quite work for them. It was so close, though. Oh, actually, they're touching one of them. That might not count either. So it might be a 3-pointer, unfortunately, for them. So we'll see what they get out of it. It is 4 points. All right, we will go over to field number 2. Match 24, 205B and 202A. That's the Risers of the Avalanche and Minecrafters, both out of Grandville. Let's see what happens. Now let's see what their strategy is. Looks like they're going for... Okay, they're going to build their stack first. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they're going for the middle right away. I see what they're doing. So they're going to push that in. And they do indeed get that one in the center. And then they're backing it up. And just missed. They have a few seconds left. They switch drivers. They're trying, hoping their teammates can be able to stack it. Looks like, oh, and it fell over. They just lost it. But they've got one in. So now are they going? Looks like their Minecrafters are going for an extra point. So they're going for points. Their teammates going for that 3-stack. Can they do it in the final 10 seconds? They're trying to get out of there. They're kind of hung up on that one. Can they get out? Otherwise, they're going to... They did it. Oh, look at that. And they got the bonus on the side, too. So that one, they're pretty happy they got that extra 1 point. So, and their teammate got the stack, so that's well done. Both these teams, 39 points. All right, as we switch over to field number 1, 39 points, a good score. Anytime you see these teams get a full 3-stack and the row, that'll be a pretty good score. We are back, qualification match number 25, 205A 205E, remote cubed, and 208A, shoot for three, both out of Grandville. They're excited. They're ready to go. One team's excited and ready to go. The other team's seeing if they're ready to go. All right, now they're ready to go. All right, let's see what they do. They slide sideways. They're trying to shove it in. It didn't quite work, so they're going to change it. Let's see what they can do. They're going a little bit. Their teammates got one in. Can they shove that in? And they do indeed get that in. It looks like they've got it. So remember, they've got to get that one in the middle to finish the row. All right, they're trading off. Switch drivers. There they go. There's their row. Can they do it? All right, they get a double stack. Can they get that triple? They've got 12 seconds to get that triple. What can they do? Can they do it? They're driving. Oh, she decided she's gonna get that point. Didn't have time, so decided to just take a point. All right, that was well done. So sometimes you got to watch your time, and they knew they didn't have time for the triple stack, so they just went and grabbed the extra point. Every point counts. It's an average, so you want to get every point you possibly can. So let's see what we get for a final score. 9 points. Well done. All right, before qualification match 28 on 2, one of the teams is in judging. So we're going to go to a brief break. So we will have the rankings up in So a little information about VEX IQ. It is a program built for children ages 3 to 6, in grades 3rd through 6th grade, to help them learn some of the STEM concepts of programming, building, robotics in general. It's just there to help them get acclimated, have some fun, hopefully learn something, but just to show them that, hey, there's competitions out there that are entertaining and they can have some fun with. VEX IQ is run by the ERC Foundation, or REC Foundation. They also run VEX VRC, and those are the metal robots that you'll see middle schoolers and high school teams run. and the VEX U, which is similar to the VRC, but it's for college students. So some of these students will run from 3rd grade all the way through college, and they can compete in the different REC levels of VEX. So kind of a nice program for these kids to be able to learn and get exposed to some of the engineering and programming principles that hopefully can help them later in life. So in the meantime, we're going to try and run, let's see if I can get this up. We're going to try, okay, so I couldn't run it. So we're going to see during this break. Looks like we've got our team still out. So let's see if we can see a skills run in the meantime. 1 second. Oh, looks like they just finished it. So they're seeing what their score is. I can't quite tell. So, but they went all the way around the field trying to get them. Looks like they might have just missed, but it could be a pretty good score. I can't quite tell, so I don't have the best angle. Hopefully we'll see another team run them while we're waiting, but if that's not the case, we'll go over here. Field 2, unfortunately, one of the teams is being judged, so that's why we've got a bit of a delay. So we'll run skills rankings. Let's see where the teams are at. So 48084R is still in first place. They have done a 3rd run, and they did not beat their 172 driver, which that would have been very difficult to beat anyways. So we'll leave this up for a moment till we're back. All right, our team is out of judging, so we are back to running. We've got our teams coming out on the field. Match 26, we have 328B, the Aerobots, and 204A, Emoji Stackers. The Aerobots out of Grand Rapids, and the Emoji Stackers are out of Granville. Let's see what these two teams can do. So immediately the Emoji Stackers go for the corner to shove theirs in, and they get it. Oh, it's just a little off. Oh, so he's got to make sure to line it up right so that it sits in the center. And the Aerobots are struggling a little bit as they have it fallen over. They've had two of the elements fall over. So let's see if they can get it. They both got them now. All right. They've got to switch drivers, so here they go. All right, there's their row. Now they've got the row. So the Emoji Stackers, now they're building their stack. Can they get it in the final 20 seconds? They're trying to line it up for their triple stack. Can they get it? Trying to get a good grip on it. They've got it. Now can they drive? They've got 5 seconds. Can they do it?
3, 2, 1.
Now they got to see if they're touching. They are not touching. That was huge. That was a quick 30 points just like that added. So they had to double check there, making sure. That was, as the head referee said, that was impressive. Not touching at all. It's sitting perfect. If any part of the robot was touching, it would not have counted. So that was very well done. All right, we will get ready. 39 points. And we will switch over to field number 1. Field number 1 has match 27 queued up. We have 39548A from Hale and 3333J, 5 guys and a robot from Pontiac. Sorry, Hale was Hale School's Robo Raptors.
Are you both ready? Are you guys ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, there they go. They're going for the orange. So there's some teams that do a little bit different score. So they're trying to get it. They each get 1 in, just like that. Oh, they had it in, then they cooked it, trying to get out of the way. Oh, no, now they knocked it over. So they're just moving it out of the way. A little bit of struggle. They're trying to right it. Oh, no, now their teammates fell over. So they've got to change drivers. So they switch drivers. And now they've got to knock that one out, but they've got to complete the row. So they've got that second one stacked on the center. Now they've got to get that row complete. And can their teammate put another one up on that orange?
There's 10 seconds left.
Can they do it? Oh, it just missed. No. Can they do it in the final 10 seconds? No, they cannot. Looks like a 3-point run.
Good job, guys.
All right, 3 points. We will get ready for field number 2. Qualification match number 28. So there's the official score of 3. Qualification match number 28 will come to us on field number 2. We have 204D Dragon Troopers and 201B Crazy Scorpions 2020. Let's see how these two teams do working together. So they're making sure they are ready to go. Looks like we are almost good to go. They're double checking it's working. Everyone's made sure they work. Looks like they are set to go. All right, we ready on match? Thought we had time to show the rankings, but we did not. They are back and ready to go. 28, 204D, 201B, Dragon Troopers, Crazy Scorpions 2020. What can they do? So Dragon Troopers threw one in the corner. They're going to go over. Can they? Let's see what they do. They're struggling. Oh, no, they knocked it over. So I think they're going to finish the row first. So the Crazy Scorpions were able to right it. Oh, no, it hooked it. They had it in there. 35 seconds left. They just said, forget it. We're just going to change drivers right away. So it's not quite in. Now it is. So now what can they do in the final 30 seconds? So can they get a triple stack going? Can they get their final row in? So their teammate got one lined up. 10 seconds, can they get it? Can they get a score? They're just going, Dragon Troopers are just going for a score. Now the Crazy Scorpions are trying to score their double, or their triple really quick. It looks like it's knocked over, and no, it does not. All right, it looks like, but they got a bonus one in, so it looks like they got a 7-point score. We'll wait for the final score to see if that's official. Oh, no. 3 points. They were touching on one of them. It was just off. All right, we'll move over to field number 1 for match number 29. We have 777111A Chaos from Lake Ann and 201G, the Three Amigos out of Grandville. Let's see what they can do together.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. So they're going for the turquoise. They grab one, throw it in the corner. Their teammate looks like they're trying to do a stack first. So they shove one in indeed, and they stick one in. Their teammate is almost got that row done. It's just on. They're just going to nudge that a little. Now it's in. Now they're going to try and stack, I think. So they switch drivers just as they're about to throw that on. They got that 3 stack. So now they got a 3 stack. Well done. What can they do? Are they going to keep building on it? So now they're going to try and stack. Can they get a 3rd stack again? Can they get it? Can they get another 3 stack? Can they do it? They're looking. 5 seconds. Nope. It looks like they didn't. They're just going to score an extra, and they did not. So it was just 1 extra, but they got that all-important 3 stack for the 30 points. Let's see what they can get. So they got 1 extra, 2 extra. So we'll see what the final score is. So it's a pretty decent score, it looks like. Looks like 40 points. That was a well-done score for the day in match number 29. And we will move over to field 2, match 30. 202A Minecrafters out of Grandville, and they are teamed up with 201A Chihuahua Chupacabra, also out of Grandville.
Qualification match number 30, 202A Minecrafters and 201A Chihuahua Chupacabra. Are you both ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and away they go. So they are both going for the teal, trying to just score them. Oh, they're getting a little bit hung up on the robot. So can they get it off? There they go. Now they got it off. Now they got to score it. There they go. Now they got it. And that little bell means they need to change drivers. As they change out, and away they go. Let's see what they can do. Can they fix that one? So they're just going for an extra point. And they said, yep, they got 1 extra point. So they've got about 10 seconds left. What can they do to get more points? Oh, no, one of the teams had... Yep, they get another point. They got done. Actually, yep. So that gave them a diagonal row for a bonus 3 points also. So that was well done. We'll see what final score we get. A score of 11, let's see. 2 rows is 3 points each, is 6, then 5 total. So that is 11, well done. We move over here to qualification match number 31 on field number 1.
Qualification match number 31, 205F, robots with extra sprinkles, green on their tires.
All right, 205F, robots with extra sprinkles out of Grandville. 205B, Rises of the Avalanche, also out of Grandville. Let's see what happens. These teams should be pretty familiar with them, with each other. They're from the same school and the same school district. So let's see what happens. One's got one in the corner. The other now has it in the corner. Let's see what they can do. They're trying to drive far enough forward that they... There, now they've got it. There's the buzzer just in time to change drivers. So they decided where they're going to go. They aren't quite sure where they're going. So someone's got to finish the row for that points. Their teammate just has it fall over. He was going for the tower. They couldn't quite get... Uh-oh, they're struggling a little bit getting that robot or that tower in. Now they've got it. They've got it. Now they're trying to go for a few points in the final 3 seconds. What can they do? Nope. Their teammate got 1 extra point in. So give them 7 points. They got the row. It looks like that purple one in the middle isn't touching, but I can't quite tell for sure.
Qualification match 31, for 6 points.
6 points. So that purple one must be touching. So we will go over to field number 2 as both teams are about ready. And this is match 32. 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe and 48084R Roadbots out of Troy. They look like they're both about ready to go. Let's see what we get. Oh, I guess the referees aren't quite ready. Nope, they are ready. Here we go.
We have 3547K Virus Dragons and 48084.
So they're both ready.
Are you both ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what they can do. They're both going for the teal. So one picks up, the other tried shoving it in, but unfortunately it caught just a little bit, so it wasn't lined up right. But the teal team, Virus, is indeed able to, the Dragons are able to do it. They're trying to complete their stack. They are going for the high. Look at that. Now they're going to pick up. They have 30 seconds left. One team's trading. One team's just driving. Can he get it? They've got a 30 stack. Oh, no. They got to complete their row, though. So they're going to put one in the middle to complete that row. No, they're not putting it in the middle to complete the row.
10 seconds left in the match.
But their teammates come over and they complete the row.
They get the completed stack now.
So that extra one on top really doesn't help. You got to get 3. So, but their teammates completed the row, so they've got that 30 and that extra point. And looks like they have completed their score. They are doing a little bit of double check.
39 points.
39 points. They are done. We will move over to field number 1. And it's qualification match 33. 208A Shoot for 3 out of Grandville is teamed up with 204A Emoji Stackers, also out of Grandville. It looks like they're about ready to go.
All right, here's number 33. We have 208A, 243, and 204A, the emoji stackers. Are both teams ready to go?
Let's watch what happens with this driver handoff.
Go.
Look at that. They drive nice and sideways. Oh. So it looks like they're going to have a little bit of extra time on that one. So didn't quite start right away. So let's see what they can do. Their teammates going for the triple stack. Can they get it? They switched. So we had an issue with it. It didn't restart. So we've got to restart. So we will try that again. They had about an extra 8 to 10 seconds there in the beginning. It didn't quite start right when they were told go. Had a button hit wrong. So they've got to do a quick reset. All right. A little bit of discussion, swapping out. They're double checking the field. Oh, making sure everything's lined up right. So they will ask. Those field elements actually have a certain orientation that can make a difference depending on how the robots tuck. So once again, 33, shoot for 3, and emoji stackers, both out of Grandville. So we'll restart. Oh, shoot for 3 had a little bit of issue. This time it jammed on that tower instead of pushing straight in, so it'll take a little bit longer for them. So one corner's ready. Can they get the other corner done? Oh, they had it, and it just jerked forward, so now they got to pull it back a bit. The emojis are trying to pick it up, and they've got it. Their teammates got one. They got to change drivers in a second. Their teammate did, but they got the stack done, and then they're changing drivers. So now they've got to get that middle. Their partner immediately grabs the middle. Now there looks like they're going for extra points. I thought they were going to maybe try another stack up, but there looks like they're just going for extra points now. So there's an extra point. There's another extra point. Almost got another even, but that's all right. They got their row with their triple stack, so that's big, very important, because that's how you get those big scores. That's worth 30 by itself. So now they're double checking, making sure they're all in. Looks like they are.
40 points, guys.
40 points indeed. They are done. We will move over to field number 2. They are ready to go. Teams are ready. They are all set. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. In qualification match 34, 205E, Remote Cubed out of Grandville, and 203B, Mythical Bulldogs out of Grandville also. One's out of Century Park, the other's out of East. They are all ready. They are so excited. It's great to see how excited they are about robotics. So, oh no, the one team had it fall over on them. So they're going to see if they can straighten it. So it's unfortunately blocking their tower, so that can cause them problems. So right now, neither of them are technically scored. So they've got to back up, get it right. So they're struggling a bit. There they go. Now on that bottom left, they've got it fixed. Oh no, now it falls over. They're going to trade drivers. So they're going to leave that there, and he's just going to move on to a different tower. A different stack, it looks like. 30 seconds left. They got to trade drivers. So he's just trying to get a point or two. Oh, no, and it fell over on him. Can he fix it? He does. Can he get it to score? He's almost got it scored. I can't tell if it's scored or not. Just going for an extra point, trying to drive it in. So I'm not sure if either of those scored. So we'll see. 1 point. Okay, it did count. So we'll go over to field number 1. All right, on field number 1, qualification match 35. We have 205B, the Risers of the Avalanche out of Grandville. And they are teamed up with 77711A, Chaos out of Lake Ann. We're almost ready to go. So they're asking the referee to straighten out because they want them exactly lined up. If they're off a bit, it actually can throw their driver off a little. But because they're used to them being in a set position, I think we're about ready to go. 35 qualification match. We've got thumbs up. They are driving now. So they are, let's see what their strategy is. They are going for those teal colors. They get one in. Their partner gets a second stacked up. Let's see what their order is. Are they going to throw one and finish their row? How are they going to do it? Or are they going to go for both of them at once? It looks like they're going for a double stack. Both going for a double stack right away. There's that transfer. Their teammate did get the triple stack. So they've all switched drivers. Now they got to complete the row. So they've got it. It's just a hair off. It doesn't quite count. So they got to move out of the way. Their teammate's going to try and fix it. Can they fix it? They do have it fixed. And they got it. Oh, no, they brought it down. They had it. Now they knocked them both off. Did they fix the row? They might have messed up the row, too. And they did not, so they broke the row also. So that was kind of a bad break for them. So now instead, they'll only have 4 points. So they're going to talk about it, make sure it's right. Make sure they agree on the score. 4 points. All right, we will switch over to field number 2 for qualification match number 36. This will be 201G, the Three Amigos out of Grandville South Elementary, and 204D, Dragon Troopers out of Grandville Cummings Elementary. All right, let's see if they're about ready. So they're swapping out. They're ready to go.
All right, here's qualification 36.
36 is getting ready to go.
Are you both ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's see what happens. They are going to go for those turquoise scores. Can they line it up? There's one in. Nope, just touching. No, it's not. All right, and their teammates working on it. It looks like they've got it. Now are they going to finish the row first or start stacking? They are finishing the row, it looks like. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, no, they hooked it up. So now they're going to trade drivers as they back out. The other team trades drivers. They're going to try to stack. So Dragon Troopers is going for extra bonus points. So that's an extra point. Hopefully they want their teammate. They said their teammate said that they could triple stack. So if they get it, they've got it. Can they raise it up high enough to score it? Oh, as long as they don't descore it.
5 seconds left.
Can they do it?
2, 1.
Oh, no. Oh, and they descored it. So unfortunately, they broke their row. So they've got to look at it as they might have yep, they broke their own row. So only 3 points because they broke it. That cost them 4 points over there. So they're asking the referees something. They're asking them to take off the field element off their robot. It was kind of stuck. So we'll swing back over to field number 1. All right. Qualification match number 37. We are a little more than halfway through. 328B, the Aerobots from Grand Rapids, and 201B, the Crazy Scorpions 2020 out of Grandville. So they're both quickly trying to just tap those in to make sure they're in right. So they've almost got it. The Scorpions, there they go. Now they got it. Their teammates trying to put a stack together. So are they going to stack first, or are they going to complete their row first? Some teams struggled with that because they didn't finish their row. So they changed drivers. And so now they finished. Now they got to finish that row to get that 30. If they don't finish it, they will not get that 30. Their teammates trying to line it up to pick it up carefully so that he can double stack and cause that triple stack. So they got a little bit of time. Can he score some more? Oh, look at that. And they both get a stack. They're trying to get an extra point. Oh, it just misses. But that was a big score. So they get 3 for the row, but both of those triple stacks are worth 30 points each. So this will be a big score. 70 points. Well done. So one of the higher scores of the day. Anything over 30 is a good score. Anything in the 60s or 70s is a very high score. So we will move over to field number 2 and get ready for qualification match number 38. Match 38, I've got 205F, Robots with Extra Sprinkles from Grandville, and 48084R, Robots out of Troy. Let's see what these two teams can do. Let's see what their strategy is. All right, looks like we're back. We had a bit of a crash there, but hopefully you didn't notice it. So just like that, it looks like these teams have completed their row and a triple stack. So that is well done. There's they change drivers. What can they do? There it is. Let's see what these teams are doing. Oh, they're working on different rows, unfortunately. So the one team's, oh no, they're not. They've pushed together a triple stack. Now they've got 10 seconds to complete this row. They complete it. They've got 2 triple towers. There, 2 rows, 2 triple towers. Very well done. Oh, and they try for another row. That's a very nice score. You're going to see another score in the 70s. That is well done. So let's see what that final score is. 76 points. That is one of your highest scores of the day. Might even be, sounds like it was the high score of the day. That is well done. We'll switch over. Field number 1. So that is a very good robot. So let's see what we get here. 39 qualification match, 201H Chihuahua Chupacabra. And they are paired with 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs, both teams out of Grandville. So they are both picking up the teal and trying to make sure to get that row ready right away. They're both a little bit, there they go, now they got it. So are they going to finish their row first or start stacking? Let's see what they're doing. So they've got it ready. They are indeed, they're just going to make sure and get that row stacked. There, now they've got the row. So they're changing drivers. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can work together to score. Oh, and it fell out of the field. Their teammates just going for a row. So now they've got it fixed. Their teammates struggling a little bit. They're trying to get it in there. They can't get the riser out, unfortunately, so they can't score it. Now they're good to go. They can't quite do it, so they'll get 6 points. All right, we move over. Match 40. On one side they will be on field number 2. So match 40, we will have 3333J, 5 guys in a robot out of Pontiac, teamed up with 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe. We got thumbs up. It looks like we are about ready to go. All right, away they go. Let's see what they're going for. So they're going for the orange. So they're doing a little bit of the different strategy. So they're seeing they're going for that stack right away. Can they get it? There they go. Now he's got to get back. He's stuck on an element a little on their left. He's got it though. His teammates got one in there. So again, they've got to finish those rows. All right, they both are trying to finish that second. The one team's got the second, the other team's completing the row, and they got it. 30 seconds left. What can they do? Both teams. Uh-oh, they got a field element caught. Can they get it around it? They've got to get that row complete, and then they've got to score. Can they do it in 10 seconds? They got a little bit. They're going to get the stack, but they're not going to complete their row. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, they do not complete that row. 4 points. Well done. We will come back on field number 1 for match 41. 41 will have the team's 208 emoji stacker. Nope, 208A is shoot for 3 out of Grandville, and 3954AA out of Hale. And that is Hale School's Robo Raptors. They're ready to go. And away they go. Nice. So the shoot for 3 just shoves one in the corner. Their teammates trying to get it lined up lined up. They're trying to get a score. Because once again, you've got to have that row filled, or this 3 stack that shoot for 3 is trying to accomplish won't count for anything. They have 3 seconds to change drivers, and they do change drivers. So shoot for 3 is going for that next one. 30 seconds left. Shoot for 3 is shooting for 3. Oh no, they both knocked it over, but they've got to finish that row. Oh, it falls and knocks them both over. So can they recover? They're trying to just knock it over. It doesn't quite work. Can they finish it? She's trying to drive it in and gets hooked up just in it, unfortunately. So that'll be 2 points for the teams. And we will move over to field number 2. On field 2 for match 42, we have 204A, the Emoji Stackers out of Grandville, and 205E, Remote Cubed, also out of Grandville. We are almost ready. We'll see what they're ready to do. Sounds like we are. All right. Let's see what happens. We got yeses. There go the drivers. They are going for the teal. They just really quickly drop it in there. And there they go. Emoji Stackers get one in. Now, are they going to finish the row? Or, nope, they're going for their triple right off the bat. There they go. Now they line it up. Is their teammate going to find... Oh, no, they knocked it over. Okay, but they didn't flip it totally. They got about 30 seconds left. They've got to finish the row, but it looks like they're going... They trade drivers. And there's their driver change. Let's see what they can do. Their teammate's going for the triple. They're going for the triple. But they have 30 seconds left. No, they have 22 seconds left. So are they just going to finish the row? They've got to finish the row. So the teammate told them, no, just finish the row. Oh, no, it fell over. They've got to finish the row in the final 12 seconds or they will not get credit for that. Can they get it? Oh, no, they will not get it. And unfortunately, they lose that triple stack. So again, you have to score a whole row, but they've got the purple in. They've got 2 purple in. So it looks like they'll get 5 points. Okay, one of them was just touching. So that's too bad for the teams. All right, as we get ready on field number 1. Field number 1, match number 43. We have 202A, Minecrafters out of Grandville West Elementary. And they are paired up with 77711A Chaos. They're elevations out of Lake Ann. Let's see what they do. So Minecraft is trying to get it. They're having a little bit of issue with the element. Now it looks like they've got it. So Chaos does get it pushed on. They get our 2 stack. Their teammate unfortunately flipped over. Now they're trying to fix that riser. Can they do it? Looks like they're going for a second. So there's their timer. They got to switch drivers. So their teammate's going back over. They're going to try and fix that. They're just shoving it out of the way to see if they can get this scored. And they get it out of the way. They're both going to score. 15 seconds. Can they get this row? They got one part of it. Can their teammates, Minecrafters, can they get it? They've almost got it. They had part of their robot fall off. Yes, and even with the robot falling apart, they were able to score it. And that got their row. So that last second got it in there. And that gives them a full row with the triple stack. So that's that 30-point triple stack. 38 points. Well done. Oh, that's a battery thing. Oh no.
Is it like that?
We need a USB connector to use it though. All right, 1 second. We'll swing over to field number 2. So here are the rankings currently. You see 48084R in first place, followed by 328B and 201B. So the way it goes, I believe they take the average and add them up, and then at the end they'll throw out the lowest score or the two lowest scores. I haven't gotten a confirmation on that for their matches. So we're just getting one of the field tablets died, so we're getting a second tablet up and ready to go. Looks like we've got it ready now. We are set. We are on field number 2, qualification 44. This is 3333J, 5 guys and a robot out of Pontiac, teamed up with 204D Dragon Troopers out of Grandville. Let's see what they can do. So they are going for the oranges. And unfortunately, I don't think they communicated where they're building at, because one of them's building in the middle row and the other's building in the corner. So looks like a little bit of issue. They're kind of stuck on. All right, they switched drivers. So now let's see what happens. See if that other driver, what he saw them doing. So they're both scoring in here, but unfortunately their teammate scored in the middle. So their teammate has a double stack up, but the problem is they won't have a row. So I don't, oh, it flipped over on them. So this is going to be a little bit of difficulty for them. So let's see what they can get. So they've got it almost up. Their teammate did not get a triple stack. So this is just 3 towers. They're on the wrong rows. So again, these teams, they've got to learn to so they talked a little bit to decide to go orange. The issue is they didn't know what row they were going to put the oranges in. So it led to a little bit of confusion. So that happens. They're still learning. So that's what this is for, learn how to communicate. And so they might have the best robot, but if they don't have good communications, that'll struggle on them. So we will get ready for qualification match number 4 over on match 1. We're ready. All right, we are ready for qualification match number 45. This is Team 205B, Rises of the Avalanche out of Grandville, and 328B, the Aerobots, out of Grandville, or out of Grand Rapids. All right, let's see what they can do. So they're trying for the teal, it looks like. So the one team's trying carefully to get that loaded up. The other team's trying to get it in the middle. They're just starting that middle right off the bat. And they're like, you know what, we're going to get the row first before we try scoring. So now they will trade drivers. So there's the switch drivers. Both teams look like they're going to try and stack up and create a 3-stack. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, they got to come back just a hair. So they've got 15 seconds. Unfortunately, they hooked up their, can they get it out with stack? Can they do it? 10 seconds left. This is going to be tight. This is going to be difficult for them to get that triple. Can they do it? Oh, it fell over. Almost. Hopefully it didn't knock it off to cost them a row. So it looks like 6 points. They're double checking, make sure. And we will move over to field number 2. On field number 2, we'll have qualification match number 46. We have 201A, the Chihuahua Chupacabra, teamed up with 201G, the Three Amigos. Both of these teams are from South Elementary in Grandville. And it looks like they're about ready to go.
chupacabra. And then we have 201B, the 3 on your bag. Are you ready to robot? All right, guys. 3, 2, 1, go.
And away they go. Let's see, they're both going for the light, that teal color. Let's see what they can do. They've got the one in the center. They've got the one almost in the corner. Their teammates going for their corner. Now they've got it. All right. So once they get that done, what they're going to try and do, now they're going to try stacking them. So they wanted to make sure to, so the one team's going to have to switch drivers, and they do. Now they both go for that stack. Can they do it? So they're trying to line up carefully. Can they do it? They've got it clamped. Oh, it tipped a little, so he's got to try again. So he's going to line it up, grab it again. Can he get it to line up good? All right, their teammates have it. They've got 8 seconds. Can they do it in the final 5? That's just a few seconds. 2, 1. Oh, no, they're touching it. Oh, they almost had it. So close. He was trying to set it down and get it out of there in time and couldn't quite do it. So it looks like a 6-point score, and we'll be right.
Hey, we're back. We're playing. Got our next match back on here. Sorry about that, folks. We're back playing here. Playing match 48 right now on field number 1. Sorry, match 47. We got 48084R, the Rogue Bots from Troy, Michigan. And we got Shoot for 3 out there from Grandville, Michigan, Grandville Central Elementary. You watch teams right now. You can see on the left-hand side of your screen the teal riser. They're going to set it in the center goal at the bottom, make their first row. They got to scoot it back so it's just all the way in the goal, and they're going to have a row right there. Left in this match now. So now what they're going to try to do is they're going to try to get the rest of their scoring in there, so they have a stack. They would need 3. There's 3. We got 3 in the lower right of your screen, so that's worth 30 points for the team. And they're working on another stack in the center if they can set that one down. We'll see how this goes. They need one more teal one on there to get a second stack. They're moving pretty quick. One of the robots got it. Well, the timer's going to count down. We got to get there before the time runs out. There. We'll see how the score ends up here, but they've got a very nice row across the bottom of your screen. They got a stack of 3 on the lower right of your screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 risers score. We'll see how the referees score this real quick. Teams are asking questions about the score. Okay, they're going to see a score in just a second here. They're going to send it up to the referees, and they'll post it to your screen. There we go. It's a score 40 points for our #1 ranked robot today, 48084R. Of course, they're playing with 208A, Shoot for 3, which ranks 7, so 2 very good robots. Let's go back to field 2 and see what's going on over there. We're getting ready right now to see the next teams come on the field. This is match number 48. In match 48 right now, 201B, the Crazy Scorpions 2020 from Grandville South Elementary, and 204A, the Emoji Stackers from Grandville Cummings Elementary. These robots are both capable of stacking 3, so we'll see how this goes, see how the drivers go, and see how the robots perform. But you can see they've got 1 in each of the corners of your screen right now. They're back to find 2 more. I suspect they're going to make a stack of 3 in each of those bottom corners. And they're probably going to have a score north of 70. So let's see how they do. These are 2 very good robots, and they've got something already in the bottom corners. Look at the right-hand side of your screen right now. You've got one of those teams that's got 2 of them stacked. They're swapped. They're going to grab those 2 and they're going to carry them, put them on top of the stack in the lower right of your screen. Up on the upper left, you see 2 and stacked up there too. Watch these robots go. You see a stack of 3 going up on the bottom corner, right-hand side. They're going to set that down. You're going to see them try for a stack of 3 on the other side too. These robots are both capable of 3s. Here they go. Oh my gosh. So they can put up 2 stacks of 3 and 1 in the center to complete that row. See what they do? They're tilted a little bit on the left-hand side of your screen. They're picking it up. They're going over. They got to set that on there real carefully. Those are the emoji stackers right now. It's on. That's a stack of 3. A stack of 3 on both sides. Before roll across the bottom. That's going to be an excellent score. Those 2 stacks of 3 are both worth 30 points apiece, so that's 60 points. They got a row, which is 3 more points, and they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 scored. Here comes the score for that match. A score of 70 there. The Crazy Scorpions and Emojis ranked 2 and 3 today. So our 2nd and 3rd place robots just played together and put up a score of 70. That's an excellent score. You just saw 2 good matches, back to batch. Here we go to the next match. It's match number 49. Match 49 has got Hale School Robo-Raptors from Hale, Michigan, Hale Elementary. And you have Granville Cummings Elementary, Granville East Elementary, sorry, the Mythical Bulldogs. Mythical Bulldogs are the left-hand side of your screen. The Hale kids are on the right-hand side of your screen. This is match 49. We're almost exactly on schedule. A few minutes ahead right now. This match was scheduled for 3:24 and it's 3:17. So we're 7 minutes ahead. Not unusual with elementary robots. This will be a little ahead or a little behind, but we're 7 minutes up right now. You see them trying to complete that front row with teal. 3 teal risers will get them the 3 points for the row. That's what they're working on. But the teal riser fell over. They're going to get a new one right now. Center your screen. Oh, there's the Grandville team's got one also. They're putting it on top, lower left of your screen. They're making the second, putting the second one on. They got a good start of a stack over there. They need one more, the lower left of your screen, to complete a 30-point stack. Meanwhile, Hale's going to the center of the screen. They're going to complete the row by putting that teal in the center square of that row right there. These teams are having an excellent afternoon. You've seen 2 good matches back to back. Let's watch. There we go. So we didn't quite get the stack in the corner, but we did get a row. So not going to be a real big score, but these guys certainly played well. And sometimes you have bad luck when the risers tip over. These are elementary school kids. The Hale team is brand new this year. 7 points for that one. Number 14, Hale Schools, and number 15, the Mythical Bulldogs. The Hale team is brand new this year. It's the first year these kids are doing it. First year for their coaches. They're having a good day for a first-year team, so it's fun to have them here at the state championship. Right now we're going to match number 50. Match 50 has got 205E remote cubed from Granville Century Park alongside 3547K, the Virus Dragon from Technology First in Monroe, Michigan. One driver on the left-hand side of your screen from Virus. Right-hand side of your screen, you see a pair of drivers from the remote cube team. You see, like most teams, the objective here is to start and put those teal risers in the bottom corners. Now they're going to try to complete a row and complete some stacks. Both of them have a teal riser in their possession. They're turning to the right, bottom right of your screen. You're going to stack together. Here comes the second one on top. Takes 3 to make a stack, so they got to find one more once they get this one on there. On the other side, left side of your screen, you see that the Virus team has 2 teal in the back, and they're bringing both of them at the same time. Here they come towards the front left-hand side of your screen. That's the Virus team from Monroe, Michigan, Technology First, setting those 2 on top of the base riser there to make a stack of 3. They've got a completed stack. Right-hand side, here goes the other side. We're going to do it again. Here goes remote cubed, setting one on top to make a stack there too. They got to complete that row. They need one more teal in the bottom center of your screen, and that'll be another one of those high-scoring matches for us. Here they come. Oh, did not quite get there. Wow, so close. Well, it's not going to be as big a score because they didn't actually complete the row. They really need that completed row to get a good score. So one riser short of where they need to be. Here's your scores. The score is 6. Of course, those stacks of 3 don't count as scored stacks unless they're in a completed row. That's why there's such a low score on that one. Teams played that well, but they had to move on. Here we go. We're on to field number 1, playing match number 51. Robots with Extra Sprinkles, 205E, one of my favorite names this year. 205E, Robots with Extra Sprinkles from Century Park, along with 202A, the Minecrafters. Extra Sprinkles are on the right-hand side of your screen. That's the team from Century Park. Left-hand side, South Elementary, the West Elementary. The Minecrafters are on the left-hand side. So Minecrafters left and the Robots with Extra Sprinkles right. There they go. They've already got those first 2 corners in place. You see every team kind of do that as they start. Now they're trying to... That sound means there's 30 seconds left of this match. We're halfway through it. Looks like they got a hold of one, but the one's tipped over. Oh, they're clearing stuff out of the way. Oh, and it fell over in the back, too. Bad luck. Oh, the other one fell over, too. Really, this is... Okay, so the robot in the middle has had some phenomenally bad luck. It had 2 risers both fall over, and they can't pick them up if they fell over. So we're going to run out of time here, it looks like, with just those 2 front corners and a back corner scored. So we'll see as they get this done, but it looks to me like they're going to be stuck right where they're at. Oh, wait, they've got time. So match 51 is going to end. Not going to be a real strong score, but it was fun to watch them play. Wait for the score here on field number 1. The referees have to add up the number. They're in the corners. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, perhaps, maybe 5. Looks like 4, I think, from where I sit. Let's see what the referees say about that. Got a score coming right now. Oh, 7. They had more than I thought. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they have a row. That's why. 4 plus 3 is 7. They had 4 scored, but they have a row. Let's go to field 2. That was good. They got a completed row up the right-hand side of the screen there. Going to match number 52 on our field number 2, 205B, the Risers of the Avalanche, Grandville Century Park. On the other side of the field, the Crazy Scorpions from Grandville South Elementary, team 201B. Scorpions in red shirts on the left-hand side of your screen. Right-hand side of your screen are the Risers of the Avalanche. If you've been watching at home all day, you see that the kind of a pattern to this. The easiest points in the field are to take those teal risers, put 2 stacks in the front, and complete a row up there, about 70 points. That's where everybody's today seems to be focusing their energies. Right-hand side of your screen, you see them stacking 2 on top of each other. That's the Crazy Scorpion that's grabbing those. Scorpion right there. Grandville South Elementary, he's got 2. He's headed for the lower right of your screen. He's got to put those up on top to get a completed stack. And got it. On the other side, they got 2 coming the other way. Watch the Risers of the Avalanche. They've got 2. Scorpion's going to grab 1 more, put it in the center of the bottom row. That'll get us that 70 point we're looking for. Here comes the Risers of the Avalanche racing towards the front. Time's going to run up pretty quick. They're headed for that lower left of your screen. Same time in the center. Oh, it's not down. Come on, pick it up. Come on. It's getting caught. Up in the air. Come on. Time. Oh, no. Well, it looks like he did set it down, but he may still be touching it in the center. Of course, if they're touching it, doesn't count as score. So the referees have to call whether that's touching or not out there. That could be a real heartbreaker. They got a row and a stack if that works out. But if they're touching it, it doesn't count. So they won't have a row, and they won't have the stack won't count for 30 points if that robot in the center is still touching the riser down there. They have to release it, and it can't be touching. Waiting for a score from the referees right now. Once we have that, we'll know how this one comes out. But, boy, a tough break right at the end there on the lower left of your screen. The Risers of the Avalanche had one fall off the top of their tower and roll away. And on the other side, our Scorpions went to score in the center, and I think they are still touching. They are still touching it, so they rule that not scored in the center. It's a score of 5 for Risers of the Avalanche, Crazy Scorpions. That hurts the Scorpions. They were ranked 3rd, and that's not a big score. Going back to field number 1, let's see what we can do here on field number 1. 77711A Chaos from Lake Ann, Michigan, playing alongside 204A, the Emoji Stackers. Teams play together. That's their combined score that both teams get. So you got an alliance here of these 2 teams, one from Lake Ann, Michigan, one from Grandville, and they're trying to see as much as they can score together in the course of the 1-minute driver-controlled period. There is no autonomous in the match play here for VEX IQ. In the skills, there is an autonomous skills challenge, but in the match play, there is not an autonomous period every time the driver robots, and we're trying to score here. Now, it looks like the bottom right of your screen, that is not scored. That stack is sitting up on top of the bottom goal marker. So we'll see what they do right now. They got a bit of a challenge, the lower right of your screen, because that's not going to be a scored riser unless they can get it into the bottom of the goal. Boy, on the other side, doing a great job there. those emoji stackers have successfully filled the center and put the stack up. So we're seeing the Lake Ann robot trying to get this thing on there, but it's not in the box. That's not going to count. They don't have a completed row either. That's going to cost them because there's no row there, and the stack didn't complete it. So they're going to get a score of about 4 or 5, it looks like, because they're missing a row. They didn't get the lower right of your screen. That stack is not in the goal fully. If it's not fully in the goal, it doesn't count. Looks like a score of 3 or 4. Let's see what the referees say when they score it here. Here comes the score back. It's a 5. That's about what I expected. Let's go to field 2 right now. That was a number 4 and 5 robot. That was the tough break at the end there. They just missed that one. Match number 54 coming up. We're getting toward the end here. There's only, 68 qualifying matches, and this is 54. You may have heard the announcer there, but 201G, the Three Amigos versus 39548A Hale School Robo Raptors. So on the left side of your screen, you've got the Grandville South Elementary, one of the Three Amigos at the field, and you've got the Hale School Robo Raptors on the right-hand side of your screen. Once again, you see them put both of those two in the bottom corners of your screen. So we've got teal ones in the lower left and lower right of your screen. Kind of fun to watch these guys. 30-second rolls over. They have to switch their drivers into 30 seconds.
Great job.
Maybe a little bit of the referee here.
Trying to get extra points now. 5 seconds left. 2, 1.
It was kind of fun to hear the announcer for a couple minutes there. Going back and tell you a little about this match. It looks like it's wrapped up there. You see there's a stack in the lower left of your screen. You see one in each of the other goals. It looks like they're all seated firmly into the goals. As long as they are, they're going to pick up 32, 33 points, something like 39 points. Here comes the score from the referees. Super excited to see that, 39 points. That was a great score for 12th and 13th place of robots. That was a really nice score for them to come back and put up. So here we go back to field number 1. Let's see who's over there waiting for us. Match number 55.
Team 201A, Chihuahua Chupacabra, and 204D, the Dragon Troopers. Are both teams ready to play? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. They both get one in the corner.
Welcome back to match 55. We have 201A and 204D, the Chihuahua Chupacabra and the Dragon Trooper, both out of Grandville. Let's see what they can do. They've got one each in the corners. They have 28 seconds left. Can they? And they do finish the row. So now they can try stacking. What can they do with that stack? So they just went for the extra one in the corner. Oh, they can't quite get it. Quite, but they get the row. They get an extra one also, 2 extra ones. So you see them talking back and forth. So that's one of the big things is talking between the matches. They get 8 points on it. That's well done. Let's see what they can do. All right, and we'll swing over to field number 2. All right, and here are the rankings. So 201, obviously 40. 48084R is still in first. And then 201B, the Crazy Scorpions 2020, have moved up into second place. All right, looks like we are about ready to go for match number 56. This is 3547K Virus Dragons from Monroe and 205F Robots with Extra Sprinkles from Grandville. Let's see how they do. All right, they are both going for the teals in those bottom row. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like the Dragons did get theirs in. The Sprinkles got theirs in. Now, can they build and complete their row? Remember, that's one thing we've had a few teams where they might have gotten their stacks, but they didn't complete their row. And that causes a big problem. Sprinkles is completing the row, so that's nice. And then Dragon looks like they are going to try and form that triple stack. So if the robot has an issue, they can go back to the start spot and put it down. So they're fixing it, and then they're going to have to change drivers. So just like that, that was well done. All right, there's Dragon. They've got it up. Now they've got to try and stack it on. Oh, he's going to stack it in the corner. I thought he was going to try and stack it in the middle. He's got to go slow. And just like, can he get it out? Oh, he can't get it out. He had it hooked. Almost so close to getting that 30 stack up and gone. So they've got their row. So they'll get the 6 points for the row. So a 6-point score. And we will move over to field number 1. So we'll see if we can get the skill scores really quick. Let's try and show those for a second. All right, we just missed the top, so we can't confirm who's if 48084R is still the top spot, and they are indeed. So it looks like most everybody has completed all their runs. I'm seeing a lot of threes. I see one team with a couple runs left, but looks like our top 10, our top 3 or 4 looks like they might be set. Somebody down there looks like they can probably get a big run in. So we'll see what happens. Oh, looks like we are ready for qualification 57. We've got 328B, the Aerobots out of Grand Rapids, and they are teamed up with 48084R Robots out of Troy. Let's see what happens. Robots grabs them. And we've got the Aerobots. They've got their corner done. So it looks like they're both trying to build up their triple stack. So, oh, they pulled it off. So can they get it back on? No, it falls over. Their teammates going for their triple. So they switch. A dangerous time to switch. They've got it. Now they've got to just finish that. If somebody gets that center, get that one, make sure to finish their row off. And they do finish their row off. So they're going for it. Do they go for that second? Can they get it? Now their teammates, can they get that other triple stack up and going? So they're whipping over. Can they do it in the final 5 seconds? They back up. They don't want to risk messing up that row because if they would have changed it, that could have cost them 30, and they didn't want to risk that. That's a very smart move. While they really wanted that extra 30 points, they didn't want to cost themselves 30 points. So that gave them a 38. So that was well done. All right, we will swing over to field number 2. On field 2, we will have qualification match number 58. 203B, the Mythical Bulldogs out of Grandville, are teamed up with 3333J, 5 guys and a robot, out of Pontiac. Let's see what happens. It looks like they're both. Are they going for the same color? So, nope, looks like they did not talk before, as 3333J is going for orange, and the Mythical Bulldogs 203B is going for, oh, now they're both going for orange. Okay, now they're so they trade. There's the ball. That's the buzzer. So now they're trying to get that orange row. All right, they've got it. They've got one end, they've got another end, they've got a 2-stack. Now the problem is they've got to get that middle row, form the row. They've got only 10 seconds left to form the row. Can they do it? They're stacking, but the problem is they need that row. So they've just got a couple points. So they grabbed 3-4 points, looks like. We'll see what happens. But that looks like a 4-point total. So a little bit of miscommunication that sometimes happen. Yep, 4 points indeed. That was it for match number 58. We will swing back over. Let's kick back over. Can we do that? Number 1, field 1 that is. On field 1, we will have qualifying match number 59. We have the 202A Minecrafters from Grandville teamed up with 208A Shoot for 3 from Grandville also. So it's 2 different elementary schools. Minecrafters are from West Elementary, and Shoot for 3 are from Central Elementary. Let's see what they can do. So they're trying. So Shoot for 3 shoves that tower, that element nicely in, and it's in. Looks like the Minecrafters do indeed get it in. So can they, I think they're gonna, let's see if they score in. So they're gonna just score to complete the row, just like that. Oh, they almost got it. They gotta change drivers. Looks like they got it. Their teammates got one up. Now can their teammates? So they're trying for the triple stack. So they're trying to live up to their name right now, but they're trying to get around. They're getting a little stuck. Can they get it? So close. They're touching. Can they back off? And they've got it. 5 seconds. Everyone just looks like they're going to back off. He was trying to go for the extra point, and they cost themselves 30 points. That will be a very painful mistake. He tried to go for the extra points. So that's very disappointing. 4 points now. If that wouldn't have been bumped, it would have been 38 points. So that's why it's always trying to get the teams to be so careful. They want to score those points. They're so interested in scoring, and then unfortunately one thing like that happens, and it costs them a lot of points. That's all right. They're in good shape. So we will move over. That was qualification match number 59. And we will switch over to field number 2, which will have qualification match number 60. So Remote Cubed, they are so excited to be here. They are just always happy, always dancing, always jumping around. They are so full of energy. They are so excited to be here. They are just amazingly happy. Oh, I'll show you them. So they're jumping all over. They're so happy. And that is 205E Remote Cubed And then their teammate is 201B Crazy Scorpions 2020. Let's see what they can do. So they each are going for just trying to get one quickly in that. So Crazy Scorpions gets one in quickly. Robo Cube just struggling a little bit. Remote Cube, sorry. They're trying to get that lined up because it's so important, like you saw that last match. The problem was it didn't count because they hit it. So now they've got to complete the row. So he's stacking instead of completing the row. So hopefully this doesn't hurt him later. Their teammate is just going to go finish the row. And he does indeed finish the row. They're going for another triple. Oh, and they've got it. So they're just scoring extra points. This will be a 70-point score. This is well done. Oh, and that's it. Or almost 70. It'll be high 60s if nothing else. This is a great score for these two teams. Well done. So remember, Crazy Scorpions 2020 was in second place, so this will help them stay up in second place or maybe move up. So this is very important for scores, having scores this big. 72 points, well done for these two teams. That is a huge score. So that does indeed move Crazy Scorpions into first place. So we will go over to field number 1. And on field number 1, it's qualification match 61. We have 48084R Rogue Bots out of Troy and 205B, the Risers of the Avalanche from Grandville. One sec, we're going to restart that. They were double checking, they were ready, and they hit the button. So we're going to restart this. All right. So the Rogue Bots are going to try and get back into that number 1 rank. So they're going to pick that up, drop it in there in the corner, shove it in. There they go. Their teammates almost got it lined up right. So they're making sure they got it lined up right, and they do now. So now they're going to drive over. Can they get at it? They can't quite reach that one. Oh, they got it. So now it looks like they're changing drivers, and oh no, they knocked it over. So they've got a score. They need that. Let's see what these teams do. They've got to get that center one scored before they worry about getting. They've got to get that one scored in the middle. Can they get it in the middle? They've got to get it in the middle. Can he do it in the final 7 seconds? Oh, they do not get it. So again, it's the whole time crunch of getting that tall stack. It's so critical. All right. So looks like a 4-point score. And we will move over to field number 2 again. It was indeed 4 points. So we come in for qualification number 63. Okay. Qualification 63, this is 208A, shoot for 3, and they are teamed up with 3-3-3-3 J5 guys and a robot. Let's see what happens. So they are both going for great. Looks like they're going for the teal this time. Let's see what they can do. They've each got their corner secured. They're both trying to stack up. Nope. So 3-3-3 J5 guys, they are going for. I've got the wrong teams queued up. This is 62, sorry. 204A, the emoji stackers, and 205F, robots with extra strength. So there's a 3 stack up, and they've got their row. That's well done. So now are they going to go for extras? They're going to try for another row. But they want to be safe because they don't want to mess up their row. So it looks like they are going, oh, they dropped it too. So they're going to set it back down. 5 seconds. Are they going to go for it? I would rather they did. Decided to back away so that she didn't damage that 3-stack. That was a very smart maneuver to not cause problems. Well done. That gave them 38 points. Just smart strategy there because they were so tight on time, they didn't want to risk hitting it. So the one team found out what happened. They were trying to rush, and they ended up breaking their row and cost them a lot of points. So we'll move over to field number 1. And we will be having match number 63. This is 208A, shoot for 3 from Grandville, teamed up with 3333J, 5 guys in a robot out of Pontiac. Let's see what they can do. Shoot for 3 does just quickly shove that one. Oh, it's not quite in all the way, so they're going to have to back it in. And they do. They just touch it, and it's in now. 5 guys is trying to get that lined up. They're struggling a little bit. Looks like they might almost have it. Nope, they got stuck on it, so now they've got to fix it. Shoot for 3. They're going to trade drivers. Yep, they trade drivers. 5 guys has got to trade drivers. They trade drivers. So shoot for 3 is saying we're just going to score that tower to get their row. Then they will go for that 3-stack. So now they've got that fixed in the corner. That helps a lot. So are they each going to try and score one in the middle? So that'll be the interesting. Nope, she was just trying to score an extra one. Almost. Oh, and they almost descored that row. But they get their 6 points. All right, we will move over to number 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 qualifications. That is all. This is qualification match number 64. We've got 204D Dragon Troopers and 77711A Chaos. So the Dragon Troopers out of Grandville and Chaos is out of Lake Ann. Let's see what they can do. So the Dragon Troopers really quickly throw one in their corner. Chaos is quickly trying to stack up. Dragon Troopers has a Chaos was able to get a 2-stack. Dragon Troopers, they are finalizing that row. So very well done. They do get that row complete. Now they're about trying to stack up. So they trade drivers. So Chaos is trying very hard. So they're just going to go for that middle because then both of them can stack right on that middle one. There they go. They get 1 stack. Now they're going to try for it. They've got 15 seconds. Can they do it? They're going to go for it. There they go. They got it. 7 seconds left. I would say just they're going to go for another point. And just like that, they get another point each. That was well done by the 2 of them. Well done on teamwork. This is a big score. This is in the 70s as they each got an extra one there at the end. They each built a tower. They worked well together to build that center tower. They each worked together. 72. Another big score. Oh, dropped his controller. All right. We will move over to field number 1. Quickly coming to the end of the qualification round. So this will be qualification match number 65. Quick check by the referee to make sure that the things were all lined up right. So they're going back on 64. They were making sure they had the score right. So they're going to double check they got the scores right. So this is something the team should do. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. A row. 3, 72. All right, so they're double checking. It is 72. All right, now we're ready for match number 65. We have 3954AA Hale Schools Roboraptors out of Hale, and 205E Remote Cubed out of Grandville. Let's see what they get. All right, both of them are going for those teals on that bottom row. Remote Cube gets theirs down just in time for their teammate to get theirs down. All right, now they've got to stack or put in the middle. So are they going to finish their row first or stack? Looks like Remote Cube is going to stack. Oh, and they lost it. So they're going to change drivers. They're kind of both going for the same one. There they go. They've got their row form. Now they've got to get that extra one in. So they're trying to get at the tower over there. Let's see if they can do it. So they've got it. Not probably how they really wanted it, but they've got it, and they can can they do it in the final few seconds? And they do. Well done. So they get an extra one also. So they get a tower and a bonus. So this will be a very nice score for these two teams. 39 points, well done. Helps increase their average on both teams. All right, we'll move over to field number 2. All right, here we are on qualification match number 66. 66. This will be 203B Mythical Bulldogs out of Grandville and 3547K Virus Dragons out of Monroe. Let's see what these two teams can do. We are almost ready. They're making sure the teams, they're introducing them. They got thumbs up. Let's see what they can do. All right. So they are both quickly scoring. Dragons very quickly do score theirs in their corner. Oh, nope, it moved on them. So they had it, but they had a little bit. There they go. Now they got it. So let's see if they can score. So the Dragons are trying to get it picked up. So they've got one. So they are just... So just like that, they finish their row. So now they're going for, let's see what they can do. 30 seconds. Oh, actually 22 seconds. So that one was a little bit late. So they're having an issue with the robots. They're going to pull it back to the starting position. See if, can they do it? They have 10 seconds left. Can they get it? He's trying to get that lined up. He's got a little bit, 5 seconds. Can he do it in 5? Oh, he got hung up. So that'll be 6 points. All right. So teammate had a little bit of issues. That's all right. They did get the row, though, 6 points. So just like that, we will move over to field 1. And this is our second to last qualification match. 201G, the Three Amigos, they are on your right. And they are teamed up with 202A Minecrafters. Both of these teams are out of Grandville. So they're trying to just throw those ones over into the corner. The Three Amigos do quickly get one in the corner. Minecraft struggling a little bit trying to get it in there. Oh, they are stuck on it. So they've got to lower it a little bit to get it out. So their teammates trying to stack. They're going to have trouble getting that score. Switch drivers. So let's see if the other driver can get it off. There they go. So can they finish their... They've got one in. Okay, now they've got to get the other side in. They've got to get that center in. Oh, and that's going to fall off. Can they get it? They got one on. If they're not touching it, so that's going to be close. They might be touching, which will be a disappointment because they got their row. So they're going to let the referees look. It is not. Very nice. So that's an extra point. So that gives them 7. So that was big, not touching. Otherwise, they would have only had 3. So you want 4 points, can mean a lot in an average. All right, and we will move over to field number 2. This will be our final qualification match. 68 is up. We have on the right is 328B, the Aerobots. On the left is 201A, Chihuahua Chupacabra. The Aerobots are from Grand Rapids. The Chihuahua Chupacabra are from Grandville. So the Chihuahua Chupacabra have quickly grabbed one to throw in the middle, and then they take their other one to throw in the corner. Well done. So now they've got a row. Their teammate is putting it together. So there they are. They're changing changing drivers. And just like that, they got a row. All right. What can they do? Now they're going for orange. They're going for an orange row. All right, there's a row. Almost a row. Can they score? They do get the row. They just shove it in. They just barely missed another point. But they've got a 3 stack. They've got an extra row to add to it. So they'll be in the 40s for this. It'll be a nice score for them. This is the final match. Let's see what this final score is. 44 is it indeed. We will have a slight break, and then we will be right back. We will have a 10-minute break before we go for the elimination round. We will be right back. During this break, we'll run the rankings here for a minute, and then we'll go to a brief commercial. Thank you very much. So this is the first round. This is teams 3547K and 203B. They've got one row complete. They're trying to add to it, trying to see what they can do. Oh no, it just fell. They've got an extra point. No. So they've got one row. They'll have 6 points. This is the teamwork portion. 6 points for them. We will swing over to match field number 2. All right, for match 2, we will have 205B. And that's Rises of Avalanche from Century Park, Grandville. And 201A, Chihuahua Chupacabra from Grandville South. Let's see how these two can score. All right, so they've got one in each. In the middle, now they're going for the corners. Let's see what they can do. And then they got to score. Looks like so there's the trade-off. Let's see what they can do if they can get that to score. So they've all traded off now. Can they get that corner to score? Can they get it to count? Because right now it does not count. So they've got a little bit of work to do. So he's got to fix it. There he goes. Now they're just scoring a couple extra points. They got it. Well done. All right. In match number 3, back on number 1, we will have 39548A, the Robo Raptors out of Hale. And they are teamed up with 201G, the Three Amigos from Grandville South Elementary. Hale is on the right. The Robo Raptors are on the right. And the Three Amigos are on your left. All right, let's see what they can do. So they're both going for teal. Can they get it in there? They're struggling a little bit, wobbling it. They got one in. They're working on that other corner. Going for the center. All right, so the Roboraptors are just making sure they're in a row. There's your sound. We're going to trade drivers. And there's an extra point. Raptors score. They're going for that 30. Let's see if they can get that up and on. There they go. They've got 15 seconds left. They've got some time. They've got it. All right, can they get some more? Can they get a couple more points? They're trying to swing that orange in, see if they can get another row. Oh, they got one, and the other got stuck on it, but they've got that big score. That moves them into first. $39. That was number 3. All right, 205F. They are robots with extra sprinkles from Grandville Century Park. and they are teamed up with 208A, Shoot for Three from Central Elementary in Grandville. Let's get you on the right field. All right, so you can see what they're doing. So immediately, they've got one in the corner. The Sprinkles are trying to get that picked up and get that in there. Their teammate is building. Let's make sure they get that corner. There they go. They got it. Nope, it's not it. There it is. Now it's in. On top, but now they've got to form that central tower. They've got to finish the row. Do they finish the center row? They do. They get that center row. There. Their teammates are going for the tower.
15 seconds left. 2 for 3. Shot for 3. Got it.
Shot for 3. Gets it. There they go. They got them both. Can somebody get it in the middle? Let's see what they get. Score of 41 moves them into the first spot. They're double checking their numbers.
41 points.
It is indeed 41. They've done very well. So 4 matches, every team has gotten a higher point than the team before them. So in match 5, we have 204D, Dragon Troopers out of Grandville Cummings, and the Minecrafters, 202A. They are out of Grandville West Elementary. Let's see what they can do. Oh no, it falls over, but they just let it flip all the way over, and then they do drop it right in there. They've got the corners. Oh no, it got stuck. Dragon Troopers got stuck. They had it out, and then it got caught. Now they got it. All right. Minecrafters are building that row up. Can they get it? Pull it back a hair. They're going to change drivers. Oh, no, it just pulled out. Can they get the third?
Let's see if they can get that third one on there to get their completed stack. 20 seconds left.
Oh, that'll be difficult. There they go. Now they might be able to get it.
10 seconds left in the match.
Can they do it in the final 10 seconds? They don't have much time.
3, 2,
oh, they got hung up. That's all right. They got their row. That was well done. So close. Oh, they're touching that middle. 7 points. All right, we move field number 2 in match 6. We have 204A, the Emoji Stackers from Grandville Cummings Elementary. They are teamed up with 202A, and they are teamed with 205E. Sorry about that. Remote Cube from Century Park. They are so excited. They are always excited to play. Let's see what they can do. All right, away they go. Oh, they just missed getting that in right away. So they both almost get the corner, so they've cost themselves a little bit. Now they got it. There they go. So they're doing their row quick. All right, there they go. Can they get that triple stack up? Oh, it fell down. So there's the trade-off. So they know they both basically have to go for that triple stack. They've got a lot of scores they got to try and get. Can they do it? Oh, it fell over again on them.
5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it fell down just like that. They had the triple up. Oh, that was so close. So it looks like with that falling, it'll be a 7-point for them. That cost them 31 points with that falling off. That was such a bummer for them. All right, so now we're going over field number 1. We'll have match number 7. This is 328B. They are the Aerobots out of Northfield Trails 5-6 School from Grand Rapids, Michigan. They are teamed up with 77711A from the Chaos Team, Elevations from Lake Ann. The Aerobots are very excited to be here. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see what they can do. Oh no, they got the robots stuck on it. There they go. They got it. All right. So now they got stuck on. The Aerobots got stuck on it. Their team almost their stack ready. So there's the trade over. Oh, and there it goes. So now they got. So they fell over. So they've got a double. Can they get it? Oh, they almost had the other one fall over. They got it. They've got to put it in the middle. They've got to finish their row. They finish their row. Can they get it over there? So they got the one triple, but unfortunately, Maury, 41's highest right now. So let's see what we get from a score from these teams. So that looks like that puts them in second currently. 40 points. Good, I didn't like that guy. All right. And over on number 2 will be our final match of the day. This is 201B. They were our top-ranked team after the qualifications. That is the Crazy Scorpions 2020 out of Grandville South Elementary. And they are teamed up with 48084R, Rogue Bots. They are a private team out of Troy. That was earlier. So they've got to beat a 41 to get the score. We'll see what they can do. All right, these two teams have had a very good day, in fact. They were neck and neck. They were both over 50 points for their qualification rounds. So let's see what they can do. So can they both stack? All right, they've got one up. They're going for the other. They got to switch drivers. There it is. There they go. What did they score now? That is the high score, but can they improve on it? So what are they doing? Can they just score one? They get one extra score. And they just get out of the way. And that is it. That will give them the win. So they didn't quite get 70, which people were talking about was they needed for the win, but actually they needed 42 for the one, and they got the 71, so they did beat that 72. Well done. So there is your winning team. The Crazy Scorpions 2021 201B out of Grandville, Michigan, teamed up with 48084R Rogue Bots. They are out of Troy, Michigan. Obviously, Michigan, it's the Michigan State Championships. But that was well done, as they did pull off a 71 to put one of the higher scores of the day on. So we'll take a quick break, and then we will give. So one sec. See if I can get this hooked up or not. And there's your rankings. All right, we want to get him in.
Anybody else in this nation is doing. Congratulations to all of you. When you come up and get a trophy that's a qualifying spot, and we have quite a few of those from this event, you will get what I call the golden ticket. This has everything you wanted to know but were afraid to ask about the Remote World Championship. It has details in there about what the difference between live remote tournament is and live remote skills, and that is happening the last 2 weeks of May. And it's a remote championship. You do it from your home or from your school. You don't have to travel all the way to Texas where it's being at, and it's an opportunity to play with teams from all over the world. And this sets it above. Nobody else in the robotics community has been able to pull this off, and we've got some brilliant designers of software, and it's a really good opportunity to experience given all the conditions this year. So again, thank you for everything, and make sure you don't lose this.
Thank you to Mike Martis. Congratulations for being here. Give him a round of applause for him, please. He came all the way down to see us today. So it's time to give out awards. The judges have been busy all day talking to teams. You've been playing on the field. We've got people that have won skills challenge, one out here. People have talked to judges, get awards. We're getting ready to do that. Before I do that, I want to stop and thank one person over here. Mrs. Hepfer is the organizer for this event. She made it all happen. She got your shirts. She got all your awards. She got all your invitations. She did all the work to make this happen. Thank you. She's run our program in Grandville all year round. So thank you, Mrs. Hepfer, for everything you've done to help us. Also to Mr. Kevin Still, our announcer. I got to pick on him. If you go online and watch this later, you'll hear his voice as he called the play-by-play today. It's been online all day long. You go home and watch it all over again. With that said, Mr. Chickling, you and the judges have been busy all day. Thank you to our judges who are here still, by the way. Thank you for spending your time talking to teams. And Mr. Chickling, let's give some awards. So when you get an award, you're going to start over here, and I'm going to actually hand you the award, and you go down that way. Mr. Chickling, we don't high five this year.
No, we don't.
So
we do an elbow bump.
The elbow bumps goodbye. Hit the funny bones. It's fun.
We all keep our grubby hands to ourselves this year.
And then
Maybe
once you're
next year.
done, we're going to send you over here to get your picture taken. Actually, we're going to have Maury Cunningham, our head referee right here. He's going to give you your award as you pass by, or your banner as you pass by, and then you'll make your way down, and Mr. Chickling will congratulate you at the end. When you're done, come to our picture spot, and we'll take your picture with your award, okay? So take all your pictures once you get your awards today. So Maury, you're in charge of handing out awards here. Mr. Chickling, let's give out some awards.
All right, we're going to start with the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to the team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions. Oop, little too much. Okay, the Think Award today goes to a team that had complex and well-documented code. They had a 2-gyro system with code that averaged the results of the gyro for a more accurate run. The Think Award today goes to team 48084R, the Rogue Bots. All right, congratulations, guys. All right, we're going to move on to our Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates a creative engineering solution to the challenges of the season's game. This team was a highly cohesive team that came up with a curved lift that was highly unusual and very successful for them. The Create Award today goes to Team 205F, robot with extra sprinkles from Century Park Learning Center. All right, congratulations, Sprinkles. All right, let's move on to the Build Award. This sometimes we call the Brick Outhouse Award. It goes to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot and didn't leave a whole lot of parts on the field. Is usually a good idea. This robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The Build Award today goes to a team with both a chain, drive, and lift. It was a balanced and well-tuned robot. The Build Award is presented to Team 328B, the Aerobots from Northern Trails, 5th and 6th grade school. All right, congratulations. Try to eliminate that trip hazard. All right, we're going to move on to the Amaze Award. It's presented to a team that built a consistently high-scoring and competitive bot. Shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective. And basically, just something that the judges found was very amazing as they interviewed the team and looked at the robot. This team had a creative use of gears. They completely rebuilt their robot to get to the state tournament today. And during their interview with the judges, they showed great teamwork. The Amaze Award today goes to Team 205B as in boy, Risers of the Avalanche from Century Park Learning Center. Don't lose that ticket. All right, congratulations, guys and gals. All right, our next award is the Innovate. It goes to a team that has an organized approach to the design process, with both their project and time management and some effective team organization. Their engineering notebook provided a clear and complete documentation of their design process and development of their strategy. The Innovate Award today goes to a team that had an awesome book. It was filled with useful drawings and photos. The Innovate Award today goes to Team 202A, Minecrafters from West Elementary. All right, congratulations. Okay, very similar to the Innovate is the Design Award. It also goes to a team with an organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, team organization. Their engineering notebook also provided a clear and complete documentation of the team's process and development of their strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This team had an understanding of gear ratios both for speed and torque. They created multiple alternate attachments that could be switched between driving and autonomous. The Design Award goes to Team 208A, Shoot for 3. All right, congratulations, kids. we're going to move from some of the judged awards to the field-based skills awards. Our next award is the skills champion for the day. This is awarded to a team that had the highest combined drivers and programming skills scores today. The winning team had a programming score of 38, a driver score of 172 for a total of 210 points. The robot skills champion today is team 48084, the Robots. Ooh, not only a ticket, but a banner. Congratulations, Robots. All right, so now we're going to move to the teamwork. Teamwork, fourth place today, goes with a score of 39. Goes to team 39548A, Hale School's Robo Raptors, and the team 201G, the Three Amigos. All right, congratulations, guys and gals. All right, teamwork third place with a score of 40 goes to team 328B, the Aerobots, and team 77711A, Chaos. All right, congratulations. All right, moving on to second place teamwork for the day with a score of 41. They just barely beat out the last one with a score of 40. Awesome job. Team 205E, ERF. Robot with extra sprinkles. And team 208A, Shoot for 3. Sorry about that. I'm trying to do this without my glasses. All right, congratulations. Good job. All right, let's move to the teamwork champions for the tournament today with a score of 71. Wow. Team 201B, Crazy Scorpions 2020, as well as team 48084R, the Robots. Congratulations. All right, congratulations. Hang that banner with pride. All right, now we're going to move on to our final award of the day. It's the Excellence Award. The Excellent Award is presented to, it's the highest award presented in a VEX robotics program. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. They were a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplified dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This is a team that the judges had considered for many different awards. They were in multiple categories, and especially they scored very high in the notebook review and the interview. They also placed, this is going to give it away, 4th in skills and 5th in qualifications. This team of friendly symbols documented their build, were excited in their presentation, and performed beyond the smiles on their uniforms. The Excellence Award today, 204A, Emoji Steckers from Cummings Elementary. Way to go. Today's Excellence Award winners, congratulations. Where'd Doug go? Doug's taking pictures. Well, I guess we'll close it out. Everybody, thanks for coming. I'm glad you all were able to make it today. I'm glad we were able to put on a tournament of at least almost 20 teams. It's been a difficult year in COVID trying to figure out how to be able to participate in person. So thanks for coming. Take everything you brought with you, especially your kids, and hopefully we'll see you again next year. Thanks.
All right, thanks again. We would like to grateful that you were able to get this out to you. Thank you for watching. The kids will appreciate it later.
That's very
They can tell them that you watched them. Have a good day, everyone.